Okay. Recording initiated. Displaying is online. Announcing the stream. Marveling at that thumbnail. Why am I marveling? Adjusting something in YouTube Studio and saying... Wake up, Streamlabs bots. I'll just leave that to that. Welcome back to 3000 kilobit per second down because my internet's acting up again. Oh wow, the noisemaker's already working. Doggone, I'm not gonna get distracted by Discord DMs this time. I'm prepared for you. What was I doing? What was I thinking? Picking up a tiny mushroom. What do I want these for? Anyway, what I was thinking is that on further review, I don't know if Gardevoir is popular enough. I might have to replace that with Charizard like everyone else, and okay, those numbers on the Discord icon are actually really distracting. Nobody even uses that thing. Anyway, a little bird told me that there might be Charmanders in that new wild zone, so I guess I ought to go catch one. I mean, you can't see it, but it turns out that only the starters that I already have are registered in the Pokédex. For a second there, I thought that the makeup of this place was dictated by, well, your choices or something. Anyway, let's see what's going on here. There might be a giant torpedo shark next to me, but I swear I'm sneaking. So how big's this place? Is the tower supposed to be bowed like that? And that is an alpha Garbodor. Is this thing aggressive too? Okay, liquidate. And crunch. This thing appears resistant to catching. But I caught it all the same. Ooh, there's a gold here. The red's good too, I guess. Anyway, is this place dangerous? I guess I should use what the enemy is weak to. So close combat. Wait, where'd the gold go? And catch. Actually, that one doesn't resist being caught well at all. It didn't catch all the same. Where was that gold? Scraggy, easy peasy. Oh wait. Did I say scraggy? I meant scrafty. What's this shipping container for? You know, I can't help but notice that I don't see a Charmander. There is a Gardevoir there though, and where did that gold get to? It's going wherever. Oh, there's just casually a Lucario there. What do you mean you can't climb on that? You can climb on roofs. But you can't climb on... Oh, you can climb there. Doggone it. Anyway, guess I better kill everything in sight. Close combat. I already have a Lucario, but it never hurts to have more, right? Excuse me. Is that Metacham? Sure is. Malamar, but still no sign of Charmander. Now where are these things? You are not a Magikarp. Drug Gouge. And what do I have for Drug Gouge? I don't know, I insist on using its weaknesses. Hydro Pump and... Come out Ice Beam. Easy peasy. I can't swim in this game. Wait, no, that would be ridiculous. Oh no, night's falling. Didn't realize Gardevoir could float like that. What do I have for Gardevoir again? No, you can't just use Sharpedo. I don't... It's way higher level than them. You don't need to be a fighter. Flash Cannon. And Ice Beam. Okay, that actually stood up to that and... it ran away. I knew it would do something like that. And... is this thing now water type? Why does Freeze Dry... why are Freeze Dry and Ice Beam just neutral? Let's see, so Metacham... is that the Gardevoir from before? It is not the Gardevoir from before, so Flash Cannon. And Ice Beam. It ran away again. Arg. How mapped out is this? Many things, but apparently Charmander is really rare. Is this gonna end up being the whole stream or something? So Ice Beam, yeah. Scrafty has respawned. Is that Leafeon? In the wild? Is it me, or... are there way too many different kinds of wild Pokemon in this place? Hold up, Scrafty. You need to get close combat. So we can't... where'd I put the wild Leafeon? Is that a wild Alpha Leafeon? Ice Beam. Ooh. Oh, it stood up to that really well, actually. Freeze Dry. Ice Beam. Alphas continue to be kinda strong. Freeze Dry. And Ice Beam. I don't care about Aggron, I want the wild Leafeon. Oh, there's the goal. It didn't even catch. Doggone it. Rico Meteor. Interesting. So what's this mean about what can be found here? Hold up, why is Leafeon not listed on this place's encounter table? What's the meaning of this? What are you playing at here? And when do I get my Charmander? Lucario's back, so it's not like the spawns are super random or anything. Go Gardevoir. Moonblast. And that did not do nearly as much as I might have hoped. Is this thing... no, it's only regular weak to Fairy. Psychic. Moonblast. Takedown will hurt quite a bit. And catch. What's that sound? And wowie zowie, does this place look easy? It's just another drunk gouge. Oh yeah. So Ice Beam. Oh well. Okay, sure, those will just do that. There are gonna be a ton of wild Pokemon that just spawn at night. Or rather, when the time of day changes. We can take care of that trigger. This looks like a job for Sharpie now. Okay, I know it's late now. Please just let me get back to not finding anything. Let me get back to puzzling over Charmander spawn rates. Okay, so Totodile's a good start. Turns out Totodile is level 54 somehow. And also really hard to catch somehow. It didn't catch. Arg. No, we don't need Roselia. Actually, it feels like we might need to heat things up to free up space for starters to spawn in. Excuse me, ma'am, I need to ask you to leave. Bye-bye. So, Ampharos, Fire Punch. And Flash Cannon. And Catch. Oh no, it's poison. And open. Perfect for already having Heracross out. Now get close combated. And catch. It did not catch. Oh yeah. Close combat. I think that thing was easy to catch even before close combat. Dum 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 dum. Dum dum dum. Lucario, not what I need. Oh, there are two of them. So, close combat. Catch. Lucario is kind of short. Kinda way shorter than it feels like it should be, honestly. Why aren't you like the size of a teenager or something? And it did not catch. Doggone it. Any sign of anything other than a Totodile. This is definitely gonna take a while. And there are those doggone Dragalges. It's fine, Heracross can take it. Just hold it, was it? You had to go the long way around. Alright, fine, you can do that. And Rock Slide. Excuse me. Wait, what? Totodile again? How on earth do the spawns in this place work? Well, there's clearly something I'm missing. That is an observant Totodile. Okay, Mega Open. And catch. Hooray, now I have Totodile. Oh, and I get a big research bonus. And I can claim Thunderbolt, hooray! And do I have anything that can learn Thunderbolt? Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright, so where is Thunderbolt in here? Draco Meteor. Unsurprisingly, nothing here can learn Draco Meteor. Thunderbolt. Oh, Gardevoir can learn Thunderbolt. Honestly, I'm never gonna get any use out of Psyshock. It's not like Lissy's in this game, right? Or Snorlax. Maybe Tentacruel. These are like the only things I can think of I would want Psyshock against, and they're not here. So then we'll just replace Psyshock with Thunderbolt. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, there must be other special tanks out there, and I'm definitely not gonna be able to identify them. Anyway, I guess I'll do another lap and see if it's Totodile again. Catch that thing. Boom, boom, boom. And there's just casually a Vanillux and a Simipour. Excuse me. Well, I guess I might as well catch them while I'm here. Megane, go. Hopefully the Vanillux doesn't get involved. So, Giga Drain. Wait, where's it going? Casting Gleam. Of course it has Blizzard, but it's out using it on me. Synthesis. Giga Drain. These things just eat people. And not Pokemon that are actively attacking them. Because they sure do seem to target me a lot. So, Dazzling Gleam. Giga Drain. Wait, now's my chance. Oh. Right. Anything that's resistant to ice. I guess I'll use Sharp, here and now if that thing gets freeze dry. Maybe this is a job for Gardevoir. So, Mystic Fire. You missed. How'd you manage to miss? Moonblast, doesn't this thing get Flash Cannon too? No, I think that's a TM. Okay, Mystic Fire. Why is it just using Acid Armor? Why are you missing? We're not even using physical attacks. Why is it using Acid Armor? The Ice Beam. Ow, 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 ow. You gotta... You did not... Wait, but all that Acid Armor is gonna be a problem, isn't it? Ow, 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 ow. Okay, so, close combat. And Rock Slide. And Mega Horn. And finally, Rock Slide. Oh, wait, why are you running over there? So then... Wait, what do you mean? You are the worst. Well, I still have some usable Pokemon who are poisoned. Where'd I put the nearest Pokemon Center? Right there. Let's just get back there. How much time is this gonna take? It's nearly daybreak, hooray. I'd like to heal my Pokemon. I mean, that place isn't that big. There aren't actually places I haven't explored, so why is it that the only starter I've seen is Totodile? Oh wait, I might need more Pokeballs. I'd like to do some shopping. I would like to sell this nugget. And this big nugget. Weaving makes perfectly round gold orbs anyway. I'll hang on to the feathers for now. And, how many Ultra Balls do I have? I'll take 50. Which I'll probably run through pretty quickly at this rate. Excuse me. I'm all good. Alright, so then. Okay, I'll send out Gardevoir and plunge back into this place. There's a Gardevoir there and an Egg. Looks like the alphas have stayed despawned. But that's all there is to this place, right? It's just this circle eye on the tower. There could not in fact be more spawns I'm not seeing, I think. Let's combat. Pokeball. And close combat. Pokeball. Ooh, what was that? That freeze? I don't know. It's probably nothing. And that's a whole day wasted. Hold up, the tower doesn't always look like that. Does it change configuration or something? What color is that thing normally? Hold up, does this thing have multiple forms or something? I don't need to look at Totodile right now. And what's it called? Sort by name. Yep, no, Hippopotamus. I don't think these are normally blue. And let's not mess with the blue hippopotamus. It's different and weird and I don't like it. Boom, 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 boom. Now this one's blue too. What's going on here? And where is Heracross? Why is it running away? Anyway, better close combat. And Mega Horn. I guess the females are just blue. Oops, I didn't catch it. Right, so hold it was a... And Rock Slide. And now we're poisoned. Doggone it. Alright, I'll cure your poisoning. Here's my antidote. I only have 26. Well, I was cured. Do I recognize that noise? Where? It sounds familiar, but I can't quite place it. It might just be Totodile. Oh no, it's Squirtle. Okay, so Squirtle was down there all along. I already have Squirtle. I don't even need more water types. Not long until my boxes get full. How are those doing? Yeah, they're not great. Boom, 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 boom. Pardon me, Gardevoir. Oh, there's Chikorita. Do I need another Chikorita? Well, I'm gonna hit it anyway. Boom, 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 boom. It did not catch. Doggone it. So, Mega Horn Roserade. Maybe this senseless violence isn't the best policy, but I am getting research points. Anyway, go. Sharpedo. Is it running away? Why is it running? I already have Carboner, don't I? So liquidation. And crunch. Oh, it stands up to that stuff well. And liquidation. Still getting research points. Good, good. And this thing is still weirdly hard to climb on. Oh, they're sticking. Okay, so the starters aren't super hard to catch. They're only a little bit rare. So, liquidate. Tapping is not what I came here for. And punch. Ultra ball out. And more of these doggone Dragalges. Okay, then headbutt. And crunch. Oops, that's not the scope button. Please game Mega Evolve. I don't want this right now. Well, it's what I'm stuck with. Now let's see. I suppose Charmander is probably not going to be found on the water. That wouldn't make sense at all. Sharpedo, what? You seriously caught right now? Oh god, why are you like this? Oh no, and you fell down again. Great. And liquid. Okay, but just bounce over the obstacles so you can stop looking like a fool. Perfect. So that... and hold on. I should need Sharpedo for this. So, Mega Horn... And... oh wait, this is ready to catch right now. Oops. It's just Chikorita again. Well, while I'm here... Mega Horn. Where could Charmander be? So, Mega Horn, or Mega Horn, close combat. How am I doing on research progress? That poorly, that's a shame. Or Scrafty, or maybe it is conditioned by time of day. But I have no clue. Hold up, come to think of it. Okay, I've never seen a Charmander, so I can't check its area. What can it tell me about the habitat of Tepig? That was so helpful. I'm gonna take that to mean it's found day and night. As is Totodile, probably. And Squirtle. No troublesome. Oh wait, it's Scrappy. Why am I not using the controller shell right now? Because I always forget that. Yeah. Wait, so Mega Horn. And Bulldozer. I guess this area does look drier than the others, but I don't know if that makes it more suitable for Charmander to spawn in. Well, apparently Tepig likes it. Actually, can I get a better view of this thing? Let's see, there's a water zone there. A dry zone here. An industrial zone here. A flowery zone over there. Chikorita was just found at the edge of the industrial zone. And I don't actually know that Charmander does not like grass or anything. So I'll just keep doing my thing, I guess. And by my thing, I mean running laps. Where is Dragalge going? Or Dragalge? That's not how you spell algae. And Mega Horn. Still no Charmander. How many starters have I gotten at this point? Well, there was Tepig and Totodile and Squirtle. And Chikorita. I don't think I actually caught a Chikorita. Bulbasaur and Charmander, on the other hand, remain annoyingly elusive. Why'd you miss... Oh. Such a mighty synthesis, and... Bulldoze does okay, as it's a poison type. Klefki? You don't need Klefki. So close combat. Oh wait, it was ready to catch. Catch that thing. And Mega Horn. Catch that. And curse these stupid inclines. There we go. So, Mega Horn. Why are you like this? So then, Liquidation. That might have hurt Sharpedo a lot. I should have used Meganium for this. Oh well. I'm just gonna do experience candy. Hooray. And next will be Calm Mind. I don't need to be boosting both special attack and special defense. Sounds kinda useless. Calm Mind isn't actually terrible though, right? But why not just use Sword Dance or Nasty Plot? Maybe because you don't get those. Anyway, I guess I'll just start using potions to make this move along faster, and yeah, these are kind of weak at this point. Lucario. No, that's wrong too. I'll send out Ampharos because I can't just let Qua do everything. He's got too many levels. So Thunderbolt. Yeah, Electros, don't need it. This thing. Resist Thunderbolt, which is a bit inconvenient, and wow, it actually stood up to that really well. So Flash Cannon. And finally, Power Gem. I didn't catch, did it? Oh look, another Totodile. Wait, how is it? Is that a thing Pokemon can just do? Or is that an Ampharos thing? Where do I get a floaty? So fire punch. And flash cannon. Why would you use toxic? What a jerk. Oops, that's the wrong button. So satchel. And antidote. It can't be this hard to get a Charmander in. How's this looking? Yeah, there are clearly 2 slots that are waiting to be filled by Bulbasaur and Charmander if they would just spawn ever. So what? That's a Bulbasaur right there. And they poisoned me again. You're the worst. Roserade. Roselia. Super potion. Okay, so be very, very quiet. That didn't work in any capacity. And well, imagine if a Charmander spawns and then it fails to catch. That would be awful. Can Ampharos do anything to Aggron? Kinda no. This sounds like a job for Sharpie though. So liquidation. And crunch. But also liquidation. And first, how much space on screen stupid Sharpedo takes up. So, orange. You missed. Liquid. So, Ultra Ball. I'm already running out of these things. The game knows that I was looking for Charmander, and it's refusing to give it to me. Why would it do such a thing? Guess this is a job for Ampharos. So, Fire Punch. It still kinda does nothing on Ampharos. Thunderbolt. Oh, that. I don't know why Luke. Oh my god. Why is the message sound not going? Hi Zora, how are you? And Norgem, the cute little piggy, was annoyingly not Charmander still. Yes sir, the game definitely knows what I came here for. So Thunderbolt. Is that Squirtle? That's totally a Squirtle in the distance. That is to say, also not a Charmander. It's just taunting me now. It's just taunting me. Yep, starters everywhere, but not a Charmander in sight. Tired. Again. Is this... No, you said you're always tired, but... You know, I don't feel like I remember you saying you're tired every time. I don't even need more dials. Why am I catching this thing? I should just keep them up and be done with it. How many levels have I got out of this expedition? Is this grinding right now? I've been spending like 40 minutes on this one Charmander finding expedition. Getting starters isn't bad as long as you don't want one in particular. Or maybe I don't need to eat up things that exist to get new Pokemon to spawn. But I feel like that's the way it ought to work. Ampharos, please stop being poisoned. Boom, boom. So, antidotes. Boom, 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 boom. Thunderbolt. I'm always tired. Well, yeah, you keep saying that, but I don't remember it being this way. Why is Crafty so easy to catch now? Boom, boom, boom. So, Thunderbolts. Flash Cannon. Listen, maybe Charmander is a real night owl. I don't need more Garbodors either. It's really, really hard to keep track of. Hold up, what do I need more of? Fire, electric, ice, fighting ground, psychic, bug, rock, ghost, and how do I have so few? Because there are like no rock types in this game. Turns out you don't go to the city for rocks. That would be weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm never gonna remember this lineup. I might be able to remember. I don't need normal. I don't need grass. I don't need water. And I don't need poison, I guess. Who could remember such a thing? And it's night again. I just... Why did I do this thing? Yeah, I'm old XD. That's not XD at all. Well, at least that's kinda positive about it. And suddenly I'm attacked by yet another starter that is not Charmander. This expedition must surely be cursed or something. Anyway, where did I put my super potions? And if Charmander is actually the rarest of the bunch. It seems wrong to me. It does not seem that it should be that way, and do I have a ball that would be better against Charmander? Because I really don't want that thing to get away if I actually see one. Nest, that won't do it. Dive, Dusk. Maybe. Oh wait, this is more effective at catching Pokemon if it is used before they spot you. Damn, Charmander. The starters are actually really resistant to that. Luxury. Net. No, none of this would be good. Somehow net balls and dive balls are different. Go figure. Alright, so then... Sharpedo, go. Did I use Sharpedo? It's not better for this job than Vanillux. So, punch. Catch more things I'm never gonna use. And wait, why am I using Crunch? I should use Zen Headbutt. You know, I think there will probably not be... Oh, the alphas do change without me beating them up. Boom, boom, boom. Why don't I see... What am I being spotted by? Oh, there was a Malamar right all along. Okay, so liquidate. Plunge. Balls. What type is Malamar? I'm still unclear on this matter. It's a dark type somehow. I would have never guessed it. What's spotting me now? Oh, it's another Dragonage. Oops, Sharpedo got hurt a lot there. Sorry, Sharpedo. Sharpedo has died here. Oops. And we'll let Vanillux do this. Vanillux has not been doing very much lately, and wow, that's a really distracting centipede in real life. The whole thing. When do I cut my losses? It's been like 45 minutes. So much for adventure. Super potion. Base beam. I should just try running laps without fighting things, right? Let's see if that causes the spawns to change at all. Okay, remember, there's a rosary there. If there's still a rosary there, running laps might be a bad idea. Wow, this place is weirdly empty, which makes me think that the Pokemon haven't respawned yet. Which means... what's that? A Reverb? Don't want it. Which means that running laps is not gonna help. Alright, go Vanillux. Turns out I need something to keep me occupied while I'm waiting for new Pokemon to spawn. Oh, but it's different. Scrafty is gone. Interesting. At least I don't remember there being an Aggron there. Okay, we've got a Lucario in there. Don't want it. Another Lucario. It would be awkward trying to catch things with this many Pokemon aggroed on me, though. Malamar. Weird awkward flame rates. Ow. I didn't realize Psyshock would just hit me like that. So what's over here? Ah, the Pokemon's changed. Or maybe they've just switched spots. It's kinda hard to tell. But I guess just jogging is the way to go. Really, just jogging? That sounds amazingly unproductive. But it's not like fighting everything in sight was getting me anywhere. Is there a hippopotamus before? I don't think there was. Yeah, see, the Malamar has been replaced by a Dragalge. And there's a Totodile. Progress is being made on more starters that aren't Charmander. Gardevoir, don't need that. It has been a while since I saw a Gardevoir around here. Because it's been like 48 minutes of hanging around in circles. Listen. Hi. Oh, hi, Leonardo Escobar. How are you? Escobar? Why did it feel like something was crawling at me? Yeah, I may have gotten it in my head that I ought to have been using Charizard. But boy oh boy, is that stupid... Oh look, a wild Gengar. Boy oh boy, does that thing ever want to not spawn, or ever not want to spawn? Another starter that's not Charmander. Boom. The desire sensor is making a really big difference today. How tight a lap can I cut while still getting the spawns to change? Honestly, that might be a question I actually want answered. Beam bum beam bum. Dear God, this is how bad just catching regular old Pokemon can get. Imagine shiny hunting. I think I'd rather not, honestly. NPCs had tips or something. What if I didn't have to do any of this dumb stuff? Ow, 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 stupid Psyshock. One of these days... Oh look, it's a starter that's not Charmander. Wait, did I get Bulbasaur yet? I already got Bulbasaur. Excuse me, Garboder. Any minute now. I should have been counting the laps, honestly. I am saving right now. What do you mean my progress cannot be saved right now? My progress needs to be saved right now. Oh no, please tell me that didn't change the spawns. That totally changed this Pokemon spawns, didn't it? That definitely 100% changed the Pokemon spawns. My life is pain. Guess I'll just wander around in circles for another hour. Oh, look at this thing that isn't Charmander. Stupid Psyshock. Does it count as an adventure if it's just 4 hours of me having absolutely zero luck in any capacity? Why do I ever decide I want things? Who would want things? What a foolish individual. Who would do such a thing? Sprinting was too fast, right? They don't respawn in a sprint. Or maybe they do. If I just cut it really wide. Can't remember. There was a Dragalge over there. Well, I guess I can just remember the Bulbasaur. That will definitely change if the spawns change. I mean, Charmander should be easy to spot at a distance, right? Because it's on fire. Yep, got this. There is, in fact, a Totodile. Is that a Squirtle? It's really hard to tell at distance, actually. They're so small. So, is that Bulbasaur still here? Ah, this is no good. The laps are too fast. Bulbasaur gets amnesia? I would have never guessed. Not that... I mean, I guess amnesia kinda makes sense on Bulbasaur. It's definitely wouldn't have been something I associate with being a special type. Oh look, Scolipede. And another Totodile. Why do you taunt me? Where did I see the Charmander? It doesn't matter, I can't accelerate the rate of Pokemon spawns in any way. Or maybe I could. Wait, this Bulbasaur is still here? It doesn't seem possible. What about the... I'm not in combat. I'm not in combat. Save progress. Okay, okay. There we go. It's all gonna be over soon. I just need to run up. Use liquidation. Follow Pokemon and wonder why I'm getting chased by a Garbodor. Is that a Gyarados? Oh, like, joke's on you. I'm closing the software. And again, the things I do for the sake of conformity, why did I even want this stupid thing? Listen, I'm committed to it now, and why am I dropping frames? Wow, I really thought I took adequate precautions against this. Press A. Excuse me. Sorry, I was checking bad news. Reloading doesn't change the Pokemon spawns, does it? It does not. Perfect. What if I didn't liquidate it? What if I just, like, Zen headbutted it? Oh, that would not make it easier to catch it anymore. Is there any chance of succeeding with just one up arrow? Torpedo out of the way. Oh, so now that makes it easier. Oh, you can't. You only get a limited number of tries. Okay, I guess I better bonk it and then throw the Pokeball. Look at all the things I'm learning about catching things. Bum bum. Beep bum 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 bum. Beep bop beep bop. Beep boop boop beep bop. Bop 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 beep. Ooh, that was almost a full disconnect. The stream's still up right now, right? I think we're doing okay. Aren't we? Why don't I see YouTube acknowledging the upload? Oh, there it is. Yes, sir, internet is not being great today. Right, so then... Zen headbutt, I get like 30. So toss one. No good. Toss two. No good, so how about I liquid? And toss 3. At long last. And I get a new TM. You've earned yourself a TM for Combine for researching level 26. Hooray. When you reach the next research level, I'll have the TM for Poison Jab waiting for you. It's a poison-type physical move that can leave opponents poisoned with one fearsome hit. I wonder if anything I have can learn that. It would be pretty great if Heracross could, but... otherwise... it's not looking very promising. So then, let's save before I have to do this dumb thing all over again. And where did I put that Poké Center? Dum dum dum. Dum 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 dum. I'll just run over here and marvel at the pink-haired police officer. We're an anime though, of course we have weird hair colors. Punch. Though, come to think of it, you don't see that many pink-haired people on the street. Actually, the street feels weirdly empty. Anyway, I would like to heal my stuff. Does that heal the things in the boxes too? It must, right? Dum, dum, dum. And I'd like to do some shopping. Do I have things to sell? Oops, that's not the right trigger. As dumb as that sounds. How am I doing on Ultra Balls now? And medicine, I'm doing okay. I might need 50 more Ultra Balls, though. And the internet's still doing bad. Okay, I'm only at 1% dropped frames, though. This stream might just survive. I'm all good. So... I still have empty boxes. For better or worse. Please tell me it's at least a decent Charmander. Where's the judge button? It has okay stats. Well, it can't be helped. So move around. Sorry, Gardevoir. And let's get evolving, I guess. Let it evolve. Next. Let's connect over. Yep, I'm gonna have to start posting notices like that. And let's evolve again. Charmander learns Dragon Rush. Go for it. Okay. That's not a full disconnect. Alright. On the other hand, it is my internet being fully horrible. Ooh, this is not looking good. Why is it too much to ask for the internet to work reliably? Nope, that's still all over the doggone place. That's too little. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to make the internet work. But yep, that's still looking pretty bad. But, I mean... should I, like, put up some kind of technical difficulty screen or something? It's in the green right now. I might be able to do something at some point. Attempt a reconnection. And immediate bad internet. Turning the bitrate down is not going to help with that. I can't upload at 700. That's not gonna do. God, why do I bother posting a schedule when my ISP can just say, your stream goes down at any time? I'm not, like, obligated to provide things. Yeah, that's still not really working so much. I mean, what remedy do I even have? No, I mean, I could try and look up troubleshooting online, but I'm not gonna find anything. If you try and look up anything related to streaming online, you're gonna get nothing but assurances of how horrible and worthless you are. Come on, please. Just let the stream be up. That's still too low. How low can we drop the bitrate? How low do I dare go? I mean, 2000's not gonna help. But it might just be that little bit more stable. Just a little bit. I mean, what can I even say here? Waiting for the internet to cooperate. Yep, that sure is the world I'm in. I wonder if I should, like, post in chat. But boy, oh boy, does that ever not seem to have any interest in working right now. Maybe it ought to be technical difficulties. Oh god, it's not getting better. How long can this go on like that? Still sitting in 0. Just acknowledge the disconnect or something, anything. Why can't I switch the latency setting while it's running? Any second now. Any second now, that's gonna stop acting up. It's still not ceasing to act up. Okay, it's trying. It's trying. No, 1,000 is not enough. Here, slash. Well, of course I want that. I don't know if anything I tried actually helped with that one. Okay, that's almost enough. That's almost a stream there. So, can you learn special moves? Rock Slide, Fire Fang. Shadow Claw is not a special move. Oh, gone it, Charizard. Why don't you learn special moves? Why are you a special attacker with no special moves? Oh wait, I guess you'll have to go physical for your coverage. I mean, Dragon is not gonna be worth it over Dragon Rush, right? I mean, just look at those numbers and yeah, there's no way. Actually, when can I turn off the technical difficulty sign? Because the dropped frames are dropping. Wait, so Dragon Rush, and what's your force move gonna be? Dragon Claw, why? Fire Fang, but also why? It's Fire Blast good in this game. Is Air Slash really the only flying move Charizard gets? I could swear it had others. What happened to Wing Attack? So what are we lacking in attacking types? Shadow Claw, kinda redundant. Lock Tune, yeah. Oh wait, it's down again. Doggone it. Just work. Boom, boom. It is not working. You do have Swift. I don't think Swift is worth it. Now what would I like to use Charizard against? What would I want? Rock Slide. Seems like Rock Slide's really the best option, and oh god, the internet's still half dead. It's still just in and out. Alright, so what else can I do here? You might need, like some boosters. I do have those. Some vitamins and stuff. Oh, I didn't realize evolving Pokemon was so lucrative. How many of these things do I have? I guess I'll give it my candies. I should have used the rare candy last. And how much will 8 get me? Boom, 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 boom. Sticky and 5 of those. Boom, 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 boom. We'll try 10 of these. Those aren't worth that much. Boom, 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 boom. One of Charizard's moves became a plus move. Let's get more of those. 61, that's getting closer to working. Boom, 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 boom. And the internet has died again. Doggone it, why is making the internet work hard? How much does 16 calcium get you? Wow, that is a loud flower. Yeah, let's start with 8 and see how that goes. So, what are your stats like now? Oh wow, 8 actually gives a ton. And that's gone again, stupid fly. A special attack Charizard is a valid option, right? So I guess I'll stick in another disconnect. Okay, reconnecting. Reconnection successful. And instant bad upload speeds. Why does my internet speed fluctuate? Okay, the drop frames are dropping. This might just work. It's 10% promising. I think I might be clear to hope this stays up for a little bit. What was I doing? Oh wait, I was sticking stat boosters into Charizard. And which of these boosts special attack? How much do I get out of 5? It'll tell me if it won't do anything, right? How are these things really weak or something? Apparently the feathers don't do much. This is probably pretty close to usable. Where'd I put Quasartico? Just fast travel that close. I should probably post. I think the internet's back, just in case anyone sees. You know what? Disconnect over is good enough for now. Now, where'd I put was sort of... Oh, it's literally right there. Excuse me. Oh no, not a battle... Another battle challenge. I am not ready for that. Oh, wait, there's what is that thing? Ma'am, I think something's wrong with your Raichu. I definitely do not remember Raichu or... Hold up. Isn't Alolan Raichu a thing? Videla, please explain. Alolan... It was charged the committee to highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement. our goal is to increase the popularity and the population of Alola and Raichu. I didn't know those things could exist outside of Alola. How do regional forms work? Well, I say our goal, but I'm the only member of the committee for now. In any case, are you familiar with regional forms? Not really. Maybe, maybe not. Either way, here's the scoop. You know how some Pokemon's looks can be influenced by the region they live in, right? Well, in Alola, even the Pikachu we all know and love evolve into a different form of Raichu and the internet's acting up again. It was just a momentary blip though. Dropped frames are still going down. Rather than me explaining the differences, why not try comparing the two yourself? And I know just how you should do it. Let's have a Pokemon battle between your Raichu and my Alolan Raichu. Do I have a Raichu? Once you're ready to test your Raichu against my Alolan Raichu, just come and let me know. Do I in fact have a Raichu? Do I even have so much as a Pikachu? I literally don't have a Pikachu, do I? That one I traded for Moi was the only one I ever got. Oops. Why does it fly like that? Surfing on your own tail? Sounds impractical. So is Charizard a Aquasardico Megastone, or... Oh, you're lost as part of the main quest. If you wish to take part in a reward match, you will need to secure a challenger's ticket. Please earn yourself ticket points by taking part in battles in the Infinite CA Royale's battle zones. I'll think about it. I would like to exchange my Mega Shards. I don't have very many. Training gear, interesting. Pidgeotite, or Pidgeotite, Houndoomite. But this is not where you get Charizardite. Good to know. That means I can spend all my shards on more candy. That is a really distracting fly. Where did it even come from? Stupid flies. Oh, wait, stick that in there. 2 hours. I have spent like half the stream on this stupid Charizard. Oh well, better double down on my mistakes. And Stone Emporium. There are a lot of side quests along the way, actually. And I'll just travel right there. And then I will actually do the doggone battle royale. For real, for real. You just wanted that dumb camera up. Where's the Stone Emporium? It's right here, isn't it? With the children outside. Do they want stones or something? We're gonna go for Tyrantrum. It's called the Despot Pokemon. You can't beat that. No, despotism isn't good. Please, little child, don't do it. That's what you say, but I think Aurora's is pretty strong too. Hey, you're a trainer, right? maybe you can help us. Which do you prefer? Prefer Tyrantrum or Aurorus? Hey, leave strangers out of it. We already know what we're getting. A jaw fossil. I don't think you can both be the trainer of that creature. Besides, I'm the one who gets to decide which Pokemon we're adding to our team. I don't care what my little sister says. She doesn't look that little. You're so mean. Please, could you show my brother how strong Aurorus can be? I bet he'll change his mind if you defuse Pokemon with nothing but an Aurorus. I know you can get one too. Just get hold of a Sail Fossil and restore it into an Amara. After that, you can evolve Amara into Aurorus by leveling it up. I have to train specific Pokemon now. This is what side quests are. Don't let me know when you're ready to take on my brother. It's nothing but an Aurorus. This sounds like a huge hassle. I don't want to. Do I have an Aurorus? I know I have an Amara. But, that's not ready to evolve. Actually, there's an easier way to check if I have Aurorus. Open Pokédex. My number. Why am I sorted by number? I letter. I do not have Aurorus. Apparently, I've never even seen one. Go figure. I still need to train up the stupid Charizard, but... oh, it is new. Sunstone, Moonstone, Shiny Stone. Wow, there are a lot of stones in the world. Who knew the world was so full of rock? And boy howdy are Mega Stones expensive. This Charizardite Mega Charizard Y is a perfectly rational choice. You know, because it's the one that does Charizard things. I swear I genuinely want a flying type on my team. I mean, given how fighting weak this team is, and by the way, it only has 2 losses to fighting. I guess it's not so bad. What a flying type for? Oh well, I guess I'm committed to this action now. Or this course of action. So Charizard. I mean, give. Hooray. How strong is this kid's team gonna be anyway? Wait, where'd I put the cat? It can't be helped, I've gotta do it right. Who could just ignore side quests? So move around. You can go where Vanillux was. I won't be using that in any capacity. I am ready to take on the world, I swear. I don't know what I'm thinking right now. Reading my own mind is impossible. Okay, I'm gonna sit, and I'm gonna kill some time. Dun, 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 bum, 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 dum, bum, 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 bum. How strong is that kid's team gonna be anyway? He won't have a Tyrantrum, so at least there's that. Feeling kinda headachy. I wonder if I should have tried to do something about that. So, where is tonight's battle zone? It is over there. Right next to no Pokemon Center, annoyingly enough. Right next to Racine Construction, which means I can trade in my colorful screws. Bum 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 bum. Let's trade. Oh, I have all the reds I can take. Mega shards? Why would I want that? Succeed at catching Pokemon. I can't afford it. Let's take me to Blackout. I should probably take this one. Yeah, they let me withstand more hits. It's great, I love it. I love not getting killed when Pokemon hit me. Oh, I should... That sounds like Charizard. I should break these things while I'm here. But I think this should be a canal. And what's this guy up to? You know about Skarmory, the armor bird Pokemon? You're not gonna ask me to train Skarmory, are you? It sheds thin, sharp feathers that were once used to make swords. Today they're used for knives. That knife is probably too big. I've been wanting to get my hands on one of those feathers so I can get it from a top-class chef, or gift it to a top-class chef who is near and dear to my heart. And a ZA Royale trainer such as yourself seems like the perfect person to find one for me. Problem is, the Skarmory and Lumiose are found in Wild Zone 17, and that zone is just bursting with ferocious Pokemon. That's why I'm outsourcing the whole search to a trainer of your talent. Thanks in advance. Well, at least I don't have to train it. Wait, are we right next to 17 right now? We are. Oh wow, that's a lot of lions. Are these things dangerous? Since when do female lions have hair? At least I'm assuming they must be female, because that's just the way lions work. I don't think male lions associate with each other at all. Anyway. I must battle trainers, which means not having Amora out. Yeah, Amora out. Okay, easy peasy, take this Excadrill. And camp up. Well, that's just a job for sure people. Fortunately, the trainers haven't gotten too strong. Unfortunately, it might have been better to just use Charizard there. That is a tiny fraction of what I need. It's a super potion. I might need to buy more of those. Excuse me. And another... Excuse me. Any trainers here? I don't see any. Oh, there's one. Yeah, that's the job for... Oh no, wait, that's... Yes, that's the job for... Wow, yes it is. Just need to... not get spotted. And there's a Houndoom there. I got Houndoom. I got Sharpedo. That guy's looking this way too. There we go. Perfect. Now, lock on and liquidate. do you mean your rank is infinite? It can't be, can it? Oh man, that's a scary looking go-goat. Hold up. Charizard. So, Flamethrower. Fortunately, Mega Horn is no threat to Charizard. Excuse me. Still only worth 2,500 though. That's a bit of a shame. Well, that is blatantly a job for Sharpedo too. Day is just Sharpedo's day, You can't see me, I'm in the grass. Any second now. Okay, just get a little closer and get liquidated. And pinch out. So over to Ampharos. Thunderbolt. I wonder if I need to switch as aggressively as I do. It's not like Sharpedo would be bad there or anything. Excuse me. Is that Steelix? Poison an opposing Pokemon. Who would use such dishonorable tactics? Okay, Steelix is a job for Meganium. So, Giga Drain. And Giga Drain again. Aggron. And this is very acceptable. Leech Seed. Giga Drain. Iron Defense won't save you. Emphasis. Oh, did it die from the Leech Seed? No, it died from recoil damage. What a buffoon. And what else is out here? Unleash plus moves. Well, it's more likely than poisoning. There's that doggone Diggersby. Okay, Giga Drain. Fable. What have I defeated? So, Leech Seed. It knows Mystical Fire. Never mind. And Air Slash. Synthesis. It's fine. Meganium's winning. Yeah. And Meowstic. Well, that's just a job for Sharpedo. And Punch. Incorrect. Yeah, that headache is still distracting. How about a coffee? So is this a free heal then? My Pokemon are fully healed, right? Yeah. When does Amara evolve? A trainer. That's a trainer I've already fought. And Slow. Oh. Am I using Ampharos? This is clearly a job for Sharpedo. Turns out I've got a lot for Slowbro. So, crunch. Electros. And what type is Electros again? I don't even know. I still don't really have a good counter for Electric, do I? Still no ground type. There's Flame. Synthesis. And locally. Oh, it's gonna make it evolve. So over to Heracross. And Mega Heracross, go. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean bounce? So, Thunder. And Flash Cannon. And another Thunderbolt. Right, I need to remember that Lopunny knows bounce. That is a bit inconvenient when my primary counter to fighting types is... Wait, I have Charizard. Oh. I'm gonna just use that against fighting types. So Satchel... Where did I put that Paralyze Heal? And Super Potion. Stick that in there. Amora is still not evolving. Oh, what's that? And Helioptile. Is that thing dark or ground or what? Giga Drain. I guess it's not ground actually. Is it a dark type? Boom, boom. And Noivern. This looks like a job for Vanillux. Whoa, that's not Vanillux. Oops. Well, at least it didn't die. So, Thunderbolt. I should use Power Gem. Oops. We gotta run. There we go. And Power Gem. That thing Hurricane is so very extremely dodgeable. I don't need to keep Amora healed up, right? And sneaking up with flying moves is more likely than plus moves set. What? Have I explored this way before? I've definitely been this way before. Guess I'd better take the latter. Oh, who's spotting me? A Metagross on another rooftop. Well, I'm not gonna be able to fight that. I guess I can take the ladder. Sharpedo, go. And Crunch. And let's climb up there. Yeah. Now that you mention it, I could use Charizard for that. But you're gonna be better for us. So what was I planning on using Charizard against? I'm bound to need a fire flying type at some point. How weak is this team against rock? It's not that bad. Ooh, extra lives. I would love some. How much do these cost? And super effective hits with electric type moves. Way more likely than Ghost. And Rotom Glide, and you're not... I don't know where... Oh, there was a barrier there. Oops. Is this all the trainers for this night? No, there's that... So what's it there, and I can't... What is that thing? Hypnodon. Sharpedo, go. Liquidate. Okay, but liquidation. Earthquake continues to hurt a bunch. Crocodile. Easy peasy. Liquidation. I am not feeling bad against ground at all. Now that you mention it. Oof, I've got double electric weaknesses on this team too now. Waste an opposing Pokemon? No, that's not gonna go. And that's on the other side of the barrier. However hard it may be to tell. Oh, hold up. Gengar? Watch. So, is Amora ready to evolve it? And Mega Sableye? Why would you Mega Evolve? Oh, you're not ready to Mega Evolve, actually. So, Liquidate. Well, nothing's done anything. And it's recovering. You know what? This is a job for Meganium. So, each seed. Dazzling Gleam. It is successfully Phantom Forced. This thing is gonna be really annoying, huh? So, Dazzling Gleam. There we go. If only Meganium could do something like Phantom Force. I wonder if I should turn the bitrate back up. 2000 probably looks pretty bad. What should be the threshold for actually doing that? Sneak up and start battles. I can totally do that. And I should be training Charizard here. Oh, another Charizard user. I have literally Sharpedo. Why is Sharpedo not healed? He'll be fine. Liquidate. Don't I have Rock Slide on my own Charizard? Yeah, we don't need that. Right. We'll set in Charizard. Redeem test. Hi, Potatoes, how are you? Why have you gone to the Noisemaker and... Oh, Charizard is not winning this fight. Okay, Rock Slide, you can do this. Alright, yeah. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay too, I think. You know, except for the part where my internet's acting up. So how's the stream look right now? Why am I using medicine this late in the night? What's got you just okay though? It's not the imminent school, is it? Okay. Kakuna, easy peasy when you're Charizard. Bingo. Charizard can do that too, right? Yeah, just use Air Slash. Excuse me. Or is that a job for Heracross? Kangaskhan, this might be a job for Heracross. We'll see how Charizard does it. Got some holes filled, but now when I bite down, only one tooth hits the other set. That sounds a little awkward. How hard does that make it to eat? It's not like you actually want the teeth hitting each other, right? It's just they need to press the food together. change when they fill holes. So, flames here. Boom, 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 boom. Down you go. That's more of a job for... Wait, how did those normal, right? Yeah, Charizard will do fine. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, you know what? This probably looks pretty bad. I'm gonna try turning the bitrate up. I'll just do that freely while it's running. Can't I? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, that's humming so far. And there's literally a Pidgey there. So what's that great buddy? There sure are some speedy Pokemon out there. Before you realize it, they roll up in your personal space, trying to make a snack out of you. Do Pokemon usually eat people? I'm not sure I've heard that one before, actually. Really? MLR's still not ready to evolve? What level does this thing evolve at? And it does get freeze dry. And what does this thing favor? Oh, but it's a physical attacker. It's a physical attacker that learns special moves. I mean, 1-2 isn't aligned with the others. It's a bit taller. Oh. Is that something they did to you when they filled the holes? Is dental work really that slipshod? Usually all my teeth like hit each other when you just bite down. Now they don't. I think that might actually be a foreign sensation for me. My teeth are pretty terrible, if I'm being honest. I don't know what I'm missing. Oh, what did Amora? Why do you learn all special moves? Well, at least you get Zen Headbutt. A physical ice move? No, that would be crazy. Well, there's no reason to be using Icy Wind. Thunder Wave? Why would an ice type get something like this? Do you understand? I think I might not. I think it was correct when I say I don't know what I'm missing out on. I mean, when am I ever gonna use Mist? Bulldoze is probably too weak to bother with. Now that you mention it, if I'm using Ice Beam, might as well make that freeze dry. Amora's weak to water. Well, it's still good to be prepared. So then, where do I leave that? Well, there's no Pokemon Center near here, is there? Maybe I'll just... Fast travel to one? I mean, that's kind of what I want to do, isn't it? So sure, I'll fast travel. I kinda don't want to test how readily my teeth gnash together because I'm feeling headachy today. I'd like to heal my Pokemon. In fact, I think this might be the kind of headache that compels me to drink lots of water. And I'd like to do some shopping. I'd like to sell I don't really have that much to sell. I might want to buy more super potions. Are super potions still relevant? I think they are. I'll take 25 of these and... Oh, my money's not looking so great. Since I sunk it all into getting this Charizard for some reason. Wait, what? Can't be. Where did all my Ultra Balls go? I really managed to run through 100 of these without noticing. And... Oh wait, that's the sell menu. Okay, I guess I'll just buy 100 Ultra Balls. And Memento broke them. Any second now. Well, good. Farewell, money, I'll miss you. Well then... What's going on with the tower? Its antenna isn't always up, though. No, wait. What if the antenna's not up at all? What if it only looks like it's up because I'm looking at it at a weird angle? This seems distinctly possible, actually. Yeah, I think that's actually sticking out to the side. I'm bad at physical reasoning, apparently. How close am I to... Excuse me. Finishing the current story mission. Think of it as like... Excuse me. As like having something stuck in your tooth, so when you bite it, press this down on the tooth, and you can't get it out. Okay, that does sound really annoying. And... What can you even do about that? I suppose complaining to the dentist is not an option anytime soon. Right, how close was I to Infinite CA Royale stuff? Oh, I'm not doing that bad. Is this gonna be something amazing? Just grinding this, why am I not starting the DLC? I'm not sure, but it does seem like there's things to do. All I gotta do is call the dentist and it takes like 10 minutes to fix. But really? It's that easy? Well, that makes it sound like a minor annoyance. Excuse me. Charizard, yeah. And Flamethrower. Battle Zone, there you are. So what's going on in here? Oh wait, there's a lady with a rosary. You can't see me, I'm hiding. Flamethrower. Said Flamethrower. Seems like Heracross would have done just as well. Oh well. And Flamethrower. I don't think Audino is gonna survive long enough to benefit from that wish. And apparently Audino is kinda weak. I'm not really that surprised, honestly. Also, because it's a bit taller means that I gotta stop a little before I would normally stop, since my teeth don't go that far up anymore. you just have to be careful to not, like, bite your lip or something. Anyway, let's evolve a more... It's a shame it's not going to be as cute anymore once it evolves, but such is the nature of Pokemon. Well, some more than other. Meganium's still pretty cute, right? Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so what am I doing here? Little bunny. Sounds like a job for Charizard. Oh no, wait, it's not fighting type yet. Oh well, air slash it anyway. It doesn't matter if it Mega evolves when you're getting the first strike. I should have just used Heracross. And I'll turn. And do I have anything for that? Well, I do have Rock Slide and Dragon Rush. Yep, wait, what? How does survive? I completely missed it. Block that somehow. Dum-dum. Dum-dum-dum. Or rather, I completely missed what was going on. Because it's kind of really hard to keep track. Or is that just me? Dum-dum-dum. And I get prize medals. No. Put like a piece of rice or something on your tooth. And it's always there, but you cannot crush the rice when you bite, since it's your tooth, so you gotta stop right before. Right before what? Right before your teeth smack into each other? Am I dumb? I might be dumb. What you got? Pikachu? No, that's Raichu. Possibly not the best choice. The best opponent for Charizard. Better use Meganium. You can't see me. You can't see me. Pikachu. And Pikachu again. Light screen will not save you. Clefable. I have nothing for Clefable right now, right? And red. Oh, that's right. That's right. Ampharos has a steel move on it. So Synthesis. And Giga Drain. And that's the foot. Plus Ampharos would be even better if it Mega Evolves, because then it would be weak to electric feet. What's down here? And hits with electric moves, no problem. You're not gonna like dodge or something. Wait, why is this part of the battles that wanna... Are there trainers down here? There are. Are they using... Hold up, you can't see me. Oh yes, okay, perfect time to use Charizard. If I could just get a lock. Flamethrower. And Scolipede, easy peasy. Flamethrower. Doggone it, why is Charizard actually being useful? I thought this was just something dumb I put on my team to try and fit in with everyone else. Yep, who's spotting me? Vanillux. Well, that sounds like another job for Charizard. And sorry about that. Not that Charizard resists ice or anything. Hold up, I want to beat this individual up first. But that was the sadness timer. Car motor, well, Sharpedo, take care of that. Never mind, we'll just watch it explode. As trash bags are wont to do. Lily and Sharpedo is resistant. It'll be fine. Never mind, it has freeze dry. How about I use Charizard? So flamethrower, wait, you don't resist ice though. Fortunately, it's actually pretty weak to fire. Your brain knows where your teeth are, places and where they stop. That's why you know without thinking when to stop pressing your teeth together, but now that timing that you know so well has changed. It does? Why was I not aware of this fact? I don't know, I don't get enough bad dental work, clearly. Alright, so sadness timer things. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Let's do 3. I am still shadow banned. Oh god. I am feeling kind of thirsty. The Sea Royale is another facet of Lumiosa's identity, you know. Thought we just started this, like, how long's it been? Okay. And I must remember that ice does not in fact counter... No, that water does not in fact counter ice. Oh wow, that ginger ale did not make me feel better at all. Excuse me. So then, Lava. And Super Potion. And you have another Super Potion in you? You do. Hold up, what's Charizard's HP? Yeah, actually pretty low. What's it doing there, and where did Charizard's voice get so high-pitched? I can't tell if it sounds more or less Game Boy now. And, well, it's got basically no yellow on it. That might be a complication. But other than that yellow, I jammed into it with vitamins and stuff. Imagine if your Charizard has 10 PP on a move, you know, that because you are a pro Pokemoner, that suddenly in an update, it becomes 9, so now you gotta get used to the change, since it's been 10 your whole life. This is a completely terrible illustration. PP doesn't even exist in this game. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe a better comparison would be if someone swapped around which buttons do what. The only trouble is I can never remember where I put my moves anyway. Excuse me. Heracross is still mega evolved. I guess I should use it for something, but at the same time... Yeah, listen, the enemy trainers are gonna be really surprised when a sudden Mega Heracross comes out of nowhere. Excuse me. Land hits with rock-type moves. More likely than super effective damage with plus moves. So what do we got over here? Ampharos, and they're looking this way. So that's a job for Wingardium, I think. Can I even walk this way? They're like rocks. Yeah, hold up, you can't see me. Oh nope, I'll get the Ampharos. Now, Giga Drain. And Giga Drain it again. Excuse me. Maybe, right down now, lift your keys 2 millimeters. Now open your mouse and I can't do all that while talking. and bite down, stopping at that 2mm distance. Not biting fully down. This is gonna take way more concentration than I have right now. This sounds hard. Oh, this man has prices. More max revives. You're kinda too good to use though. Right, so what are you telling me to do? We are... Hold up, I think I might need heals. Oops, that was too much. Excuse me. So... I am biting down now. And lifting off. Okay, yeah, this takes a ton of concentration, but that is because I'm concentrating on it, isn't it? Well, of course I'm concentrating on it. I'd fail otherwise. Yeah, sorry about that. Grass type moves are easy, and wait. Oh, they give money and points. Yeah, better use grass type moves. And Giga Drain that. Now do that at the speed you would chew your food. It's not gonna happen. Is this a job for Sharpedo? No, Freeze Dry exists. Better use Charizard. Is there a... There is a platform to stand on there. So, flamethrower. Now that was an observant ghost lady. What kind of trainer is this girl? Apparently she's with the Fist of Justice, but I guess she must be on the Gwyn type side of that organization. I didn't know Gwyn had other things. Okay, Dazzling Lightning. And it just died because Sableye not strong. Why am I taking this thing seriously? Hooray! BRB. Okay, I'll be here a while yet. A worthy rival to Eivor Sensei. You do not look like you've trained under Eivor, I'm sorry. You used a Sableye and a Frostlass. But then again, you don't really look like Gwyn either. Yeah, you have some kind of weird... Is this Frostlass themed? I mean, if you wanted to look like Frostlass, you'd just wear a kimono. It's not hard. Excuse me. So, where to go? Excuse me. Yeah, we'll start out from magenta. Excuse me. Maybe I'll even inch the bitrate up. What can go wrong? 3,500. I would like to heal my Pokémon. I'm still good on healing items, right? Yeah. Oh no, that peaked the audio too. Well, it wasn't really necessary, I swear I could have continued speaking it. Boom, 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 boom. Is there anything I want in 7? No, that's like totally obsolete. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, wait a second, if I'm heading to Corsatic, oh. Excuse me. is the side mission not available during the day? Or during the night, rather? I guess that kind of makes sense. Why would there be kids loitering on the street at night? Oh well. Dawn will break at any moment, right? Alright, and the Stone Emporium is right there. It's not ready to go yet, so... I don't like the looks of this guy. What are you doing? Is it Pichu and a Cleffa? Or this lady, rather. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. 17 is not going a long way to recouping my losses. I am right here. So what is I may want? People tend to make subconscious judgments based on appearance, even if they don't mean to. Are you able to see others for who they truly are beneath the surface? If so, please battle me. My Pokémon are so incredibly powerful, I just don't know what to do with them. I'm sorry, Ame, but Pichu and Cleffa are never gonna be strong, no matter what you do with them. Unless they're like level 100 or something, but I have my doubts about that. Please come speak to me once you're prepared for our Pokémon battle. What could go wrong? I'm gonna save it. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Charizard's acceptable to lead with. Will you battle me even though I've warned you about my Pokemon's overwhelming power? I'll battle you. So you're confident that you can see my incredibly powerful Pokemon for what they truly are, hmm? Well then, I'm quite excited for this battle. Excuse me. This is definitely a NPC being goofy, though she is billed as a veteran, which is a little worrying. And it's only level 68 though. It is using Light Screen and Ice Beam. Okay, that's so strong. And wait, why am I switching to Ampharos? That's just not gonna do anything good at all. So, Fire Punch. Oops. Thunderbolt. I might be throwing this a little bit right now. This was really a job from Meganium. And next up is Bunny. Back to Charizard it is. Ooh, that hurt a bunch actually. Charizard can take it. Just Flamethrower. Air Slash. Sorry, Charizard. And Meganium. Riolu? Meganium should do fine. So, Leech Seed. Why does it know Poison Jab? Has the Gleam. Pikachu, you know? It's not appearances that matter most in battle. It's the strength within that matters most. Honestly, those things did better than they ought to have. Were they holding like Eviolites or something? Despite how they may look, all of my Pokemon are fierce fighters, seasoned by battle and brimming with strength. Some opponents take one look at their oh-so-adorable faces and drop their guard, only to be swiftly crushed by our might. That kind of thing doesn't happen with trainers who are serious about battling. After all, they can pick up on a Pokemon's true strengths pretty quickly when they see it in action. We're told not to make assumptions based on appearances, but we do it anyway because the fact is, you can't know what's under the surface. Which is why my Pokemon and I will continue to take advantage of anyone foolish enough to underestimate us. Well, okay then. I should be very embarrassed. Is Eviolite a thing in this game? Yeah, one NPC did mention that. So where were those cubes? What level is this guy gonna be? They're probably gonna be like level 68, right? Wow, this thing is loud. I know all about Auroras. Get a sail fossil and restore it into an Amora, then you can evolve Amora into Auroras by leveling up. Please beat my brother by using just one Auroras. And I have to put away everything else. So, what moves does this thing have? No, I want to change moves. Light Screen, Ice Beam, what do you mean you got no new level up moves? Ice Hammer, thank goodness. Okay, so it does slow you down. This is acceptable. Oh, actually, it doesn't favor physical attacks so strongly anymore. Okay, sure. And there's no way Ice Hammer is as good as Ice Beam. Take Freeze Dry, Rock Slide. Do you need Light Screen? No, your special defense is okay. Reflect, Lockdown. No, you're more of an attacker than a defender. Mostly you're just kind of slow. Thunderbolt? Sounds like an excellent choice on an ice type. Why do you learn Thunderbolt? Now what do you need to be prepared for? How about Flash Cannon in case you face a rock type? What else could hurt you? A fighting type? You can't carry that many moves. Well, you could just use Psychic. What else? What else is within the realm of the worst possibility? Excuse me. Yeah, no, fighting would be really amazingly horrible. A rock type? You are weak to rock, so yes, that's bad. Fire, you're okay against fire. What else is... You're weak to steel? Oh, you're super duper weak to steel. And, none of this covers steel, actually. What have I got for steel? You learn any anti-steel moves? The answer is no. Well, that's a bit of a cheat. So, Thunderbolt it is. This is probably a reasonable moveset. I'm gonna be too low level for this. That is a lot of Roserades. So, into box. Into box. Into box. Into box. And in you go. Oh, you bought an Aurorus. Thank you so much. Are you ready to battle? Let's do this. please don't go easy on him. You need to go all out if you want to prove Aurora's strength. I don't care what kind of trainer you are, or how strong Aurora is. My Pokemon is stronger. Is. Does he only have one? Well, it's still probably like level 60 or something. What do you mean you already have Tyrantrum? I thought you were arguing if you should get it or not. This doesn't make any sense at all. It's level 60. Oops. You lost the battle. Train up your Pokemon and try again. Doggone it. Where'd I leave Vanillux? Wait, so Charizard goes there. Sharknado. Ampharos. Moa. It was pretty early in this list, right? There you are. And Vanillux. Wait, so what was I doing? The quest started to go. But first I must heal. I really like to heal my Pokemon. Hold up. If I know that the opponent is just a Tyrantrum, I can prepare for that. But I don't know if anything I prepare will make up for having 2/3 the levels. When Reflect Help, it did use physical moves. So it works on Tyrantrum. This is good. Rockless. Freeze dry, well that's no good. Better open strong with Ice Hammer. And it did use Earthquake, annoyingly enough. So, maybe a bit of Protect. It was pretty aggro. Does anything else do good damage against that thing? Sand Headbutt? No. Psychic? No. Thunderbolt? No. Bulldoze is too weak. Flash Cannon. Not a bad idea. Dark Pulse, that's not gonna do it. Did I survive long enough to use 2 moves? Even if it did, it doesn't seem like I'd kill. Do I have any hold items that are relevant? What have I got to work with here? And these are not hold items. Where do those go? Other items. Cap. Sachet. Boost special events, but prevent status. That's not good. Boost normal move. Mount Healed was HP draining. Boost physical moves. Normal moves, dragon moves, psychic moves, poison moves, water moves, dark moves, grass moves, rock moves, ground moves, quick claw. Quick claw might help a little. Is the Morita thing. Apparently not. Let's see. Protect, Ice Hammer, Flash Cannon. Could that do enough? Still looking pretty weak. I can give markings. I don't need markings. Okay, so boxes. And move around. Put all that down there. Okay, I'll try again. This will work this time. Any more time. Is there anything? Is there anything I can do? Tyrantrum is Rock Dragon, right? Yes. Yeah, there it is. Sadly, you can't tell me anything more about it than that. Light Screen, Thunder Wave, Mist. Is any of this gonna overcome this disadvantage? That huge level disadvantage. Light Screen, Reflect, Safeguard, Iron Defense. How much time would Iron Defense buy me? Basically none, honestly. Amora dies too fast and leverage that. Auroras. Okay, let's go. I can do this. Crank the green scroller and be ready to protect on the bottom button. Protect. Now, Ace Hammer, Flash Cannon, and oh god, that barely did anything. And how is Dragon Claw ready to go already? What an Iron Defense have gotten me a little further. No, it wouldn't really have done that much for me. What Auroras needs most of all is levels. It's giving too much. Why do I feel like I'm gonna have to do a boss fight when I had to use a what's it? I think that's a thing in this game. we can set out from... this goes. So sleepy. And no, Aurora's out. That thing still needs levels. Excuse me. I feel like I should check the rooftops at some point. There could be good stuff there. Angie, you don't need that. Oh wait, it's that way. What lost am I right now? Mega crystals. So, offside. Which does in fact hit from above. Somehow the blocks are just in the sky all along. When a Pokemon flinches, it can't fire off the move it was about to use. If your Pokemon is able to attack as normal, but your opponent's Pokemon can't attack at all, it's basically like acting twice. Amazing. I'm gonna creep up the bit rate some more. What can go on? My battle style is all about making victory a cinch by causing the opposing Pokemon to flinch. If you want to face me, you'd best prepare for a tough fight. I don't think that's a real strategy. But okay. Come talk to me when you feel ready. Why can't I move? I don't know, I just couldn't move for a weirdly long time. And listen, I think not flinching, I think Charizard. Let's go. A flinching Pokemon, I know. Yeah, I'll face you. Yeah, I like your unflinching resolve. And I'm challenged by Ace Trainer Flynn. I should probably try to guess what he would use. Sharpedo. And who needs to not flinch when you can tank? I don't have Meganium on me. Oops. I'll just use my own Sharpedo. It's terrible. Why is it using Bite against me? Arbok. I got nothing for Arbok. I guess I'll... Oh wait, no, I have Zen Headbutt. Why do I always forget I have Zen Headbutt? Wait, all your flinch moves are weak. What are you doing, Flynn? And Gyarados. That means it's Ampharos time. I didn't know Waterfall caused flinching. Looks like I was the one to flinch in the face of your Pokemon's strength and vigor. I guess it doesn't matter whether you flinch or not. Being a Pokemon trainer is all about flinching victory your own way. Your mental resolve during that battle can only be described as kingly. As such, I think this is the just reward for you. I feel like your Pokemon are just low level or something. They didn't do much damage even when I did dumb things. A Pokemon holding a King's Rock will sometimes make opponents flinch with its attacks. Go seize the upper hand by putting opponents in a tough spot. Expect great things from you. Can this help with that other quest? A lucky flinch would be pretty great. Possibly better than lucky quick claw activation. No, I wanna change your health item. As this hard. Have mints on me. I don't know if I'd want to use any of these. Well, it's not like Meganium uses physical attacks ever. And I guess Vanillix never uses physical attacks either. And maybe I won't bother with that stuff right now. Focus band. Actually, that sounds like a better thing to test my luck with. Round rock, fast, dark. We type what I need. Nope, none of this is any good. Who's this guy? Excuse me. Feel the energy. You have your Pokemon use focus energy, their attacks are more likely to be critical hits. If the idea of my Pokemon using focus energy doesn't scare you silly, let's battle. I don't think critical hits are that strong. Let me know when you're ready to go. No needs here. Let's fight. If you're not too scared of focus energy, let's... Sure, no fear here. It's the spirit. Let's do this. Focus energy is more of a fighting type thing, so now he's using Beedrill. Good thing I led with Charizard. And never mind, he actually switches his Pokemon. Weird. So Thunder. That was not a crit. So you want to send out Beedrill again? And that's not better. Actually, that's even worse. Heat Rock Slide. So then, Beedrill, it's time to get flamethrowered. Easy peasy. Guess relying on my super energy to win the day was a huge mistake. Where was that fighting types? Yeah, you beat my high energy tactics and my Pokemon's focus energy. Incredible! Like I said, focus energy makes the user's attacks more likely to be critical hits. So what happens if you combine it with moves that are already likely to land critical hits on? Or if you can combine it with items that raise your critical hit ratio. Oh boy, I need to get back to the office right now and run some experiments. Gotta take some deep breaths to focus my own energy first, though. There. Perfect focus. Okay, bye-bye. Really focus for the entire run back. Oh my god, there's a gold there. How do I get it, though? Well, I can't just ignore it. Gold. How do I get on this rooftop? There's Charizard. Flamethrower. Oh, this is where Ralts lives. Do I need more sync types? I think I do. Oh, that's not a Pokemon. It's a little hard to tell sometimes. Oops, why am I beating that poor Ralts? I could have just caught it without doing that, you know. You say to me, actually. Oops, I'm running into things again. Wait, now, where's that thing I was trying to get to? In the gold, it was sort of weird. That's just someone showing off their Houndoom. Nothing to worry about there. There's nothing sinister about Houndoom. Or suspicious. That's what I should say. I wish I could look down more. I want to look down more. I did not need to look down more. Correctly. Can anything learn it? Probably not, right? Oh, Charizard can learn Brick Break. Great. Another physical move that can only be learned by things that I'm using for special attacks. I think I'd rather have these moves though. I don't actually need more fighting moves on this team, do I? Oh, why do I have so many rock moves on this team? Yeah, hold up, can I put something different on Blah? Aerialis. Yeah, that's not so great, really. Shadow Claw. You know, that might not be terrible. Is Shadow Claw good against anything I would want to use Heracross against? What is Ghost even good against? Mostly no. Can I get a better move for Charizard? Oops, that's the wrong button. Oh, it does learn Fly. No thanks. I could be a Charizard Shadow Claw. This possibly makes a little more sense than... And then running Shadow Claw on Heracross. And sure, why not? And what do I want to use Rock on Charizard for? Well, just good against fire types. Which is kinda handy, I guess. I'll just leave it like that for now. Wait, you still want me to train Pikachu? Not happening anytime soon. Alright, so what's going on here? Ah yes, I see you have a challenger's ticket. Would you like to take part in a reward match? Give me a second. Mega shards for items, sure thing. Is say a thing? Apparently not. I might need to put some levels on ours. Swing boosting items. I mean, I might as well use them while I have them, right? You don't need the rare candy, what are you doing, you dum-dum? Why am I doing this before I engage in the promotion match? I'm not sure. because this is when I got this stuff. And I want to use it now. At level 48. Sure to meet up that Tyrantrum, right? Excuse me. Wait, what was I thinking? I'm not using the stat boosters. Where's the nearest Pokemon Center? It's conveniently not close. I should probably at least be healed up, even if I want to get the experience on Aurorus. Oh, there's another side quest. Oh no, it's a restaurant. Why is this place just in this absolute Pokemon Center dead zone? So flamethrower. I'm ignoring that side quest actually. You just run down this way and discover that there's yet another side quest. Oh, but it's above me or something. So no need to worry about that, right? Wait, so heal my Pokemon. They definitely would have told me that they just do this for free when I start a chat promotion, reward match? Challenge match? What is this thing called? I'm all good. Okay, I can't engage in side quests while I'm running back from healing from the damage I took doing side quests. That way lies madness. Wait, did I end up around back here again? I really have no sense of direction at all, do I? Alright, so in I go. And I will save in case anything unfortunate happens. Reward match. Yeah, let's do this. And let's see who your opponent will be. It's Zach. Do I have to redo the entire Series Royale? Alright, let me call your opponent to the battle court, and then you two may begin at once. I completely forget what Zach uses. There's no way he's still using the same team, right? If they call me the Z Eternal, that's because Z is the ultimate, the end, all that comes before it. Yeah, plainly, that's the way this bracket works. I'm challenged by Zach Driver. He's using a Slowpoke for some reason. I don't know why. This looks like a job for Sharpedo. It's level 9. Zach, what are you doing? Why are they pitting me against you? And Pidgey. You know what? I'm switching to Aurorus. But even for Aurorus, this isn't gonna be worth any experience. A whopping plus 14, let's go. My last Pokemon. This will be my Z, the final letter in my challenge against you. Watch as it's level 100 or something. It's a Pikachu. It's level 10. It hates being hit with rocks. Who arranged this? At least Pokemon battles lend some appeal to trying over and over, knowing you'll fail. I'm so sorry, Zach. Honestly, they never should have brought you here. Congratulations, you've now claimed victory in one reward match. Here is your reward. It's a level ball. Yay. Well, the experience candy is good, I guess. Come back and try your hand at another reward match when you get another challenger's ticket. Ring. Hey, gee, thank goodness. Drop whatever you're doing and hurry straight back to Hotel Z right now. Like, now. Okay, so maybe this will be the real reward. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba dum. Bum bum ba dum. How far is Hotel Z? Maybe I'll set out from the third Pokemon Center. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. I just bumped the desk with my knee again. I need to not do that. So what you thinking, nurse? You know, healing Pokemon is a specialty of mine, working at a Pokemon Center and all. So I decided to share my skills with my team. Why do they call you Bien? What I mean is that I taught my Pokemon moves that can restore HP. Impressive, right? I wonder if a trainer like you could take on my self-healing team and win. I think I'd win. Healing moves aren't that strong. Tell me anytime if you think you'd like to have a Pokemon battle with me. Bien definitely does not mean healing, but let's go. Bonjour, how can we be of service? I want to fight you. Do you think you can take on my self-healing team and win? Absolutely. You taste the despair of watching your opponent recover just when you thought you'd won. I don't see the confidence there, but okay. Oh, she's not even a nurse, she's a Pokemon Center clerk. I still don't know what type this thing is. I should not lead with Aurorus. I mean Sharpedo. Tell me it's what type? No, it's electric type. I am so confused right now. Also, it did not heal. Complete false advertising of toxic. No. Okay, flamethrower. And air slash. And this looks like a job for Vanillux. Clefable, Vanillux can take it. Experience Flash Cannon. I should have protected, what was I thinking? I should have saved that for the next Mystic Fire. Freeze Dry. And Flash Cannon. Well, Vanillux won, though it wasn't a great fight. Have a fun. Oops. I just let Vanillux die. That's my bad. Here I was thinking, you know, I really want to switch to Ampharos right now. But then I thought, what if I just let Vanillux do it anyway? It knows Flash Cannon. It'll be fine. But then Avalog knows Stone Edge. Why does it know that? If you unleash attacks that fast, of course my team can't recover HP in time. I swear the healing was doing lifting there. What an overwhelming offense, and such menacing tenacity. Of course, you can't win by focusing only on recovery. I made sure to keep that in mind when selecting my team's moves, yet here we are. I've got no choice but to admit how strong you are, and how weak I still am. But I'm a Pokemon Center worker. My true skills lies by in healing Pokemon. So, how hard are these things to use anyway? So if you don't mind, I'll fix up my Pokemon's injuries right away. I have to admit, it's a funny feeling to heal my own team like I do the teams of other trainers. Heliolisk and the rest of my team should be all better now. And of course I'll be happy to heal your team anytime you stop by. So does that mean they're healed yet? What's a lucky egg do? My team needs healing. Bonjour. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, my head. Boom, 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 boom. I'm all good. Let me just take a look at this thing. Does lucky egg go here? Strange, I don't see it. I thought for sure it would go here. But maybe it's a healing item. Oh, there it is. Earns the holder extra experience. Ooh. I'm giving this to Dolores. Yes. Wait, and where was I going? Hotels. Yeah. I will get lost again. Guaranteed. Meganium's still way ahead on levels, right? Yes, sir. Well, actually, was higher now. Alright, Meganium can go back in. Dolores and Acer. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, ba, boom. Wonder what's going on here. Boom, 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 boom. We meet again. Hey, Ella, what are you doing here? I want to speak with you about AZ, but words fail me. I just want to speak fittingly of such a man. It's tragic that after seeing so many others to their rest, he was alone when his time came. Still, I'm glad for the conversations he and I had, however scant. You two spoke to each other. Excuse me, but what do you talk to AZ about? About the agony of being unable to die. It's really gloomy. Do you have to put it like that? About his deeds, both good and heinous. Even though it was for the sake of peace, he did build Ange. You consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily. Though the havoc it wreaked on Lumio is undeniable. The exact causality is unclear, but we can surmise that Ange's influence resulted in more wild Pokémon gathering throughout Lumio's, which led this city, built for humans, to become a place of harmony with these wild creatures. But now we have separated Pokémon and humans into different areas once more. It is necessary, those things are brutal. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with these holotech barriers? Come to think of it, the ones outside the barriers don't seem so bad. Even the poisonous snakes are friendly. Perhaps we will find another way. I look forward to seeing what the people of the city choose. Right, so... I have, of course, come here to tell you something. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke at Lysander Labs, more of my memory returned. And I recalled the existence of two beings. Azernius and Ilvetal, the one that gives, and the one that takes. The one that gives. I wish that I could tell you more. I am sorry. For now, all I can remember are these epithets. I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since that eventful day. I imagine it exhausted its power and is now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. You understand what that means, do you not? There are none but you on whom I can rely. That being the situation, I will leave the rest up to you. Please find the two I spoke of. You have an X patch on your pants, but why don't you have a Y patch one? And what even was that? It's like the guy was trying to win a cryptic old man contest. He didn't give much to go on, did he? Or perhaps you could learn more from the people with connections to Team Flare. Got anyone in mind? There are only two I know. Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab and Grisham at Nero Cafe, I suppose. I forgot about Mabel. Here you go. We'll be cheering for you. I didn't realize that there was going to be a whole post-game quest line, but I'm not sure why I didn't. So, which ones can I go see right now? Oh, where's the side quest? Is it one of you two? Where's Tony? I see no icon here. There's a side quest actually on the roof. It's not impossible. So I guess I'll just truck along on for now. And that is in fact right there. How strong is Aurora's right now? Well, I guess welcome back. I guess the kid doesn't come out when it's raining. That's annoying. Oh, there is a side quest here too. I should ask questions. Now back to your teeth. No, that's a terrible question. Why don't I have questions? Where's the curiosity in me? And what on earth is Ape up to? You know what I'm doing? Well, I'm feeding this wild Aaron. That sounds dangerous. Shouldn't these be afraid of humans or something? Aaron love to eat metal. They'll even munch away at cars and things if you're not careful. That sounds really, really bad. We should not have these things in the city. So I feed them scrap metal to make sure they don't start eating what they shouldn't. I do worry they'll get bored if I keep feeding them the same old thing all the time, though. And so I had an idea. Don't using a poison type move would add some really nice flavor to scrap metal? Is that the way that works? Steel type Pokemon can't be poisoned, so it won't bother them at all. If you're happy to help me test my idea, get that pile of scrap metal with the move Sludge Bomb, and give it some seasoning, please. Sure, why not? Do I have anything that knows Sludge Bomb? Do I have the TM for Sludge Bomb? No, Corbo gave me Gunk Shot. Let's see, what here could possibly learn Sludge Bomb? Any likely candidates? What about Dragolge? It does have Sludge Bomb. Well, this has proven very easy. So send out Dragolge and Sludge Wave. She won't let me use Sludge Wave. Alright, fine, Sludge Bomb. I swear, seasoning is way better when it's in a wave. You want your metal to be drowning in seasoning. A veritable sea of poison goo. Ooh, that Sludge Bomb gave the scrap metal such a tantalizing aroma. There is something seriously wrong with this woman. What's a pay mean? You should not be tantalized by Sludge Bomb. And look, the Aarons seem pretty happy with the result too. They're chowing down. I'm so glad this random idea of mine worked out. So, how much more poison do you need? Thank you for spicing things up for us. You are a fantastic help, and I'm fantastically grateful. I'm guessing that if I still feel the teeth sensation when I wake up tomorrow, my parents will call the dentist. Fair point. You might get used to it sometime. Probably. I have no idea how quickly, though. You do have your teeth all the time, so you'd think you'd get used to what they're like pretty quickly. I hear a weird noise, but I think that's outside. After this, I think I'll spend some time researching which poison type moves Aaron find the tastiest. It's not something you are supposed to get used to. Yeah, but why not? Don't worry, my little Aaron friends. I'll keep feeding you as much scrap metal as you like. Wee. Anyway, I don't need the Dragology anymore. Dragology. I still don't get how this thing's name is supposed to be pronounced. Alright, and onwards to Father Maple. Is Mabel a Xerneas or an Yveltal kinda NPC? I think she's more Xerneas-like. I feel like Grisham would be more into taking life. Oh, also Grisham's the red one and Mabel's the blue one. So yeah, she definitely has clues about Xerneas. Probably. She's not in the laboratory, is she? No, she is the director of this place. What am I thinking? Greedy little imbecile. Throwing even more budget at the wild zones because now they're hit with tourists. It might make my bite a bit crooked, and since only one tooth really does a proper chewing job, it will make use one side of the jaw too much. That might make sense, actually. We can't handle that without more funding. This idiot mayor is going to be the death of me. Sure, things with Prism Tower have calmed down at last. That doesn't mean there aren't other threats to Lumiose. The signs are all there. You mean like Xerneas? Does Xerneas hurt people? Is this thing malevolent? I thought it gave life. What if it gave life to things that hurt people? It seems maybe possible. Sorry, I'm just wondering about the painting outside the window. Well, at least it's not literally plastered on the window itself, but it's not very convincing close up. Well, look who's here. The finest researcher in the entire Mabel stable. Do we have to be called the Mabel stable? It makes me feel like a horse. I am not in the mercenary, I swear. Plus, why would I not get it fixed? It's literally free. It's free to have mess-ups fixed. I don't know if I can believe in such a thing. You must have something pretty annoying to ask me if you've come all the way to my office, right? Something about one's giving and taking. Here we go again. After years in the straight and narrow, I still can't escape my past. Alright, I guess I can't avoid it forever, so I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you what I know. There's a pair of legendary Pokémon in the Kalos region. One that takes, otherwise known as Yveltal, and the one that gives, usually called Xerneas. I know quite a bit about the two, since Team Flare tried its hand at capturing them both. Now I'll finish what they started. Now listen, I'm about to share something important, so I need you to pay attention here, kid. We've been getting some strange readings lately from the wild zones around town. If I had to posit a theory, I'd say it's almost like the areas have been bathed in Xerneas' life energy. Dental care is free if you're like under 18, I think, and some people in the government is like pushing free dental care for all ages, but I don't believe it's gonna happen. Okay, I see. Is dental care that important when you're under 18. Maybe free dental care is just cheap when you're under 18. I don't know if that's true. I feel like kids get a ton of cavities and stuff. And in every wild zone where we've detected these weird readings, we've seen a certain kind of Pokemon appearing without fail. They're alpha Pokemon, but not the usual kind. Something's not right about them. These anomalous alphas have to be connected somehow to Xerneas, to the one that gives. Yeah, this was my first cavity. It might be weird, I'm not sure. And even if they aren't, I guess we still ought to take care of them. Alphas always spell danger. Did you know that there's like a steady supply of 2 alphas spawning right under the tower at all times? I don't know if people should be allowed in that zone. Also, I feel like I need to turn the bitrate up further because the stream's still acting really stable. I have never fell into the norm people are talking about. Is that the cavity-filled one? I'm sure you can tell where this is going, right? Your new research task is to catch or defeat the anomalous alphas in Wild Zones 3, 5, and 9. So when you say anomalous, do they like live in the Mega Evolution dimension or something? Are they gianter than normal alphas? Now get to it. Okay, bye. Why did I bother buying the DLC? I make bad decisions. With money of all things. That's a really thing to make a bad decision with. It wasn't cheap either. But I mean, just 3 cavities that needs to be fixed. And I've never flossed in my dental appointment. Last dental appointment was 2 years ago. That might be bad, but I am extremely not an expert. Oh, they didn't mark the anomalous alphas. So what if I mark that? Let me just check something here. I didn't mark the anomalous alphas. And, the game did not log where the anomalous alphas were. But what? Why give me a quest log if you're not gonna make it good? I mean, why do I feel like I'm back in Hades giving me attitude about not just writing things down that they knew full well and want tracked for me? Oh, I do the director's office. Mabel? Mabel, can you write things down for me? I am illiterate. I have not surveyed them. Yes, please tell me. Okay, there's still anomalous alpha activity in Wild Zone 3. I'll write it down as AA. There's no way I could ever forget that. And 3. 5. Those are really low-level zones. And 9. How tough could the anomalous alphas be? I should keep that pen closer. What if Grisham's like this too? I mean, I have a quest, but it feels kinda lower budget than the previous main quest. Well, this is allegedly main quest too. Now, where'd I put Wild Zone 3? Or 5 or 9? is the kid outside the Stone Emporium not there anymore? It's not raining anymore. You're not allowed to not show up, and how long has there been a purple there? Anyway, I reached chapter 900 in the Shadows Slave. Is 900 really good? What sort of landmark is 900? What was it last time you told me? I actually completely forget, sorry. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. 900 is like 29% of the story. Is this a not bowing before magic numbers thing? And wait, why is this side quest not on the map? Listen, Auroras is all of level 49 right now. It can totally take a level 60 Tyrantrum. And what do I have that'll make this stand a chance? What if I give it more experience candy? That didn't do much. How about 10 of these? Level 50, so yeah. If I can't win like this, then what am I even doing with my life? And Aurora's got an idea for a new move. What is it? It's Blizzard. Yuck. And Aurora still favors physical attack. It's gotten more pronounced actually, so pretty good. Is 29% a good place to be? I might have missed that part. What have I got for hold items? I feel like Focus Band is the way to go if I just want to try and luck out. Gift Pokemon. Unless I got something new and amazing at some point. I did not. So boxes. Put everyone away. I'm currently in Antarctica. You mean the plot's in Antarctica, right? Right. Do about it. I think August is a pretty bad time to be in Antarctica. That's right, there were shadow gates that were gonna... Shadow gates? There were monster gates that were gonna open up in Antarctica. Yup, says Potatoes. Okay, what was my plan here? I was gonna protect the earthquake, then respond with my 2 moves that do something good, and hope Aurora survives. Protect. And Icy Guard. Okay, see, you're winning. There we go. Easy peasy. And things are not looking too good. And now when you say not looking too good, you mean you're gonna lose a character you like, or... Whoa, your Aurorus is really strong for an Aurorus, you know that? It's not that strong, honestly. That was amazing. I knew Aurorus was a powerful Pokemon. See, I told you, we should get a Sail Fossil. It didn't prove anything about Aurorus, it just showed this trainer is really strong, that's all. Maybe, but still. So next time, Naj, you should battle with me with an Aurorus of your own. How else are we really going to prove how strong Aurorus is? So does that mean... Yeah, it means I'll get you that Sail Fossil, but make sure you raise Amora properly. Hey, look at drunk being a good big brother, I guess. Thank you so much for battling my brother. I promise I'll raise the strongest Auroras in the world. That's a bit much of a promise. What on earth do Runk and Dodge mean? I don't know, I'm used to being able to make sense of the NPC names. Or at least the side quest character names. Anyway, congratulations, Auroras. You're getting stuck in a box and will never leave again. So, put Charizard in there. It's okay that Gardevoir is not on the team right now, right? Move that. And you can go right there. And Charizard can... Oh, it's rare candies. Charizard will be caught up to everyone else. Okay, looking good. It doesn't need any more babying, right? So what was I doing? That's right, I was heading to... Oh, 5's right there. Excuse me. Yeah, so let's set in a course. Well, while our MC was cut off from the internet, the 3 Titans, Strong appeared and one was slain, which only destroyed many mountaintops and roads. Just how big is a Titan? And that's the sound of a Flappy, right? So... I think I see an Alpha. Good thing Charizard's good against fighting. But could he be better? What's the right move against Gatling? Sharpedo's not an option. Seems like Charizard's as good as it gets. Wait, Galliard, you're going down. It's only level 70. Oh, Shadow Claw did like nothing. I wonder why it would use Leaf Blade against me. And it uses Sword Stance, that's no good. It'll probably just Sword Stance forever, right? If it used Leaf Blade. Titan is a classification of strengths, and Titan is the highest one. Charizard's not winning this fight. So who's qualified to take down a Titan? Since when can the MC do that? And... I guess I'll use... Yeah, we'll just let Meganium do it. Leaf Seed out. Leaf Blade actually hurt a ton. I guess Leaf Blade hurt. Stone Edge. Okay, Dazzling Gleam. And Synthesis quick. There we go. Staying alive. Oh, well. Oh, I can catch the Galliard. Do I have Galliard yet? I do not have Galliard. And I made all the Pokemon spawn and immediately try to kill me. Hold up, I don't want to be here anymore. Yeah, where do I want to be? I mean, these things are really weak. I don't know what I'm afraid of. Obi, I already have it. I'm pretty sure I don't need this in any capacity. I'm just gonna bulldoze it. Alright, so where was I going? I can check off 5 now, I guess. So 3-9, or better just head to Grisham. The only good thing we've got is that offers our location. You here for another nasty drink? Grisel, I do wish you wouldn't be quite so candid in your sales pitch. The MC can't do that. 3 people who are of a higher rank than the MC did it, and the battle altered the terrain of a locked Antarctica. I mean, we didn't need all of Antarctica, right? What? You saved the whole dang city with him. You think we still need to stand on ceremony? So, what do you want today? The same old Ember Roast? I want the one that takes. You speak of the legendary Pokemon Yveltal and Xerneas. Well, I meant Yveltal, but Xerneas is good too. Never thought I'd have to hear those names again. Thanks for yet another reminder of all the ways we messed up back in our Team Flare days. And the plan is to get to 700 million people out of Antarctica. Thought we had 3 billion last I heard, but I guess that was across the whole world. Or the whole inhabited 4 continents. If you're facing either of those two, I'll help out. I hate the aftertaste of failure. Indeed. But if you aim to take on a legendary Pokemon, I think it would be wise to reach out to the good people of Quasartico first. Meet us at the Quasartico Inc. building. Discussing this further without them won't get us anywhere, believe me. 3 billion across the whole planet, 700 million in Antarctica. Okay, makes sense. You know, I'm just realizing I have no sense of how big Antarctica is. It's just always sitting on the bottom of the globe where you can't see it very well. Excuse me. Guess I'll just fast travel. I probably don't need to be healed up for this, right? Same. What a sneaky little continent that thing is. Still need to train Pikachu. Oh well. I finally learned what sleep even does in this game. Longer cooldowns, that's not nearly as scary as it is normally. Here you are. We'd heard from Grisham that we should be expecting you. And I have an update of my own. Your team has recently detected some sort of flying object approaching Lumio City. And now, do you mean flying in the sky or flying in space? We have since determined that this object is most likely the legendary Pokemon Yveltal. Yveltal is a real nasty piece of work. It nearly took out a whole Team Flare unit on its own, back when we tried to capture it for use for the ultimate weapon. And that was when it was in its dormant state, mind you. We did finally manage to contain it, thanks to the efforts of the very best trainers that Team Flare had to offer, including our former admin Malva. If our forces hadn't been so depleted by that foolish campaign... Excuse me. I doubt those children would have ever reached the ultimate weapon to stop it. So you're saying that Yveltal saved everyone? This time, Quasartico Inc. will be stepping in to help so you don't end up similarly overwhelmed. What kind of help? You see, Team Flare had a device that they used to train some of our team members. It was a battle simulator that could fully recreate Pokemon using holotech, down to the details of how they moved and the effects of their attacks. It's 14.2 million square kilometers, which is nearly twice the size of Australia. Okay, that makes sense enough to me, I guess. And I guess with the ice caps melted, it's probably nice there, I guess. It's probably still really dark in the winter. Fisherman Grisel here had both experienced it for themselves, so we asked for their input, and built ourselves an improved version. Yes, we'd had to train against such a device back then as Team Flare's future leaders. But the monstrosity Quasardic was made is even worse than what Team Flare had come up with, making it the perfect tool with which to train for a great challenge such as this. How much training could I possibly need? I would like to ask you to battle once more against Victory Bell, Howlucha, and Tyranitar in their rogue Mega Evolved states. It sounds like a hassle, not recycled content. The device is kept in the lower levels. We call it our Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator 3000. If you'll follow me, please. Is there a healing device next to it? We can set you up to battle against the Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator from here. Which Rogue Mega Evolution Simulation would you like to battle? I'll fight Victory Bell. Very good. I wish you the best of luck in your battle against it. Can I use healing items in a simulation? It's still cold. There is just not the same amount of ice. And what do I have for Victory Bell again? Actually, come to think of it, I can just pause and think as much as I like. Why have I not been doing this in fights? I guess Charizard's best, though I kinda wish I had something that resisted poison. Wait, does Bug resist poison? I think Bug might resist poison. Let me look at those Taurus tips. You can't see what I'm doing right now, but... Or maybe you could. Where'd I put something nice and small? That nice interrupt. Okay, so poison... It's no good against poison, ground. It's actually neutral against bug. Guess I should stick with Charizard after all. I mean, Heracross is not like worse or anything. No, it is worse because its fighting moves won't work here. Better be Charizard. So, flamethrower. That didn't like nothing. Also, Charizard double resists grass, so that's important too. And is that gonna be an AoE? And flamethrower. Air slash. I should have given Charizard anti-Victory Bell moves, but that would have required me to actually plan ahead of him, and that must surely be madness. Oops, just walked right into that, huh? Air slash and... Behold, the majesty of Mega Charizard Y. It's like Charizard, but, Mega... I found a map of it. Antarctica? Or God, Antarctica. It's actually weird and thin. I don't know if I like it. So, flamethrower. And air slash. More flamethrower. More air slash. Oh, it's about to do something dangerous. We'll keep hitting it. Poison now. Charizard is not safe from the poison goo, even if it's flying. And the goo is on the ground. Oops, I think Charizard needs heals. I might need heals too, honestly. So, Hyper Potion. So, Flamethrower. And Air Slash. Boy, this doggone poison go. So, paper potion. Oh, but Charizard's poisoned now. Come on, Sonic. I can't heal. I may need a full restore, but... Oh man, poison hurts a ton in this game. Yeah, but Shadow Slave Edition. Oh, sorry for the delay on that. So that paper potion. Alright, anything interesting on it? Flamethrower. Just avoid walking the poison. If we do that, everything's bound to go okay. And more flamethrower. We have almost beat it. So, air slash. Flamethrower. More air slash. And I must heal. Paper potion here. Flamethrower. Air slash is not getting as much as I want. Another flamethrower. Wow, and now I'm getting hurt. No, it's attacking me, why? Flamethrower the ow. And I must use another hyper potion. And there's such go. And that's the end of Rogue Mega Victory Bell. So, what are my rewards for this? A resounding victory. I had expected no less of you, of course. Which Pokemon would you like to take on next? I need to prepare. Oh, Lucha, that's... flying, fighting, right? I should check my Pokédex to avoid anything foolish. Now, where did I put... Oh, Lucha. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, fighting, flying. What's good against that? I looked at maps of SS and I saw a spoiler. Oh no. Okay, so I guess we should never look up anything ever, is what you're saying. You're weak to flying, so no. You don't really have anything to fear, you're weak to flying. You resist flying, so that's nice, I guess. But you resist fighting. And you're well, you both have anti-flying moves. So, you are weak to fighting, you are weak to fighting. Could this be yet another job for Charizard? Boom boom boom. Boom boom boom. Boom boom boom. Boom boom. So, Flamethrower is probably good here. Dragon Rush, that's not gonna do anything. Not gonna need to bother with that. And I was like, huh, that's not where that is. And now I'm like, how the F does that happen? Just how much does geography change in Shadow Slave anyway? Rock Slide, not really so great. Not like you're worth using or anything. Oh, but Thunder Punch. Sounds pretty handy. Everything else should be okay. I wonder if you might need, like, a buff or something. You learn buffs, you get Growl. So, Sword Stance. How long does Sword Stance last? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try actually using Sword Stance. What could go wrong? I'll battle Hawlucha. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Not a lot. But still there are maps. And they're confusing on this. Alright, so then. Sword stance. And air slash. Oops, Charizard got hit. Thunder punch. Sword stance. Oh, got it, Charizard dodge. Okay, I shouldn't stop moving so much. That's where I'm going wrong. So, sword stance. And the dodge has failed yet again. Air slash. Arg. So, hyper potion, stick that in there. Is Charizard fully buffed yet? Oh, mega evolve. Air slash. Ooh, that's a good one. So, thunder punch. Air slash. Oh, the buff's wearing off. So, sword stance. Oh wait, I need to knock him out of that. No, don't back off. Air slash, and then thunder punch. Oh, that's gonna release a weight, but it did not hit me. Air slash, thunder punch. Air slash, and I want those goodies. Thunder punch. Oh, so stance is already worn off? I'm seriously, how quickly does this thing wear off? And air slash. Thunder punch. Bum, bum, bum. And one away. Air slash. Halfway there, let's go. Sword stance. Air slash. I don't know if I believe that sword dance is actually doing something useful here. Run away. Oops, I got hit by it like a fool. Air slash. Thunder punch. More air slash. Just keep doing my thing. Can I mix in a flamethrower there? That'd be good. No, they mostly cover each other's cooldown timers. So satchel. Heal up Charizard. What up, Thunder Punch? And more air slash. Okay, not being sword danced up is proving a little hazardous. And really? It makes that big a difference? Ow. Oh wait, I can Mega Evolve here. And I shouldn't. So keep punching. And thank you for the Mega Shards. Mega Shards to Mega Energy. Here's Thunder punch. And give me all those guys. Here's I really need to stop calling out these moves. It's not that interesting to listen to. Okay, it'll be better when I Mega Evolve, right? Yeah, see, that works just fine. The trick to these fights is just be Mega Evolved at all times. And that's the end of Mega Holucha. Resounding victory. I'd expected no less of you, of course. And now there is only one Pokemon remaining. I need to prepare. I think I might give Charizard Shadow Slash back. Shadow Claw back. As Thunder Punch good against anything I'd want to use Charizard against? Nothing's really coming to mind. I feel like Electric should be good against more than just water and flying, but I can't think of it. Oh, and I kinda don't want Swords Dance anymore. Where'd I put Ragged Rush? Alright, so Mega Tyranitar. That is an extremely Heracross kind of job. So what will Heracross need for this fight? Any of this stuff good? I mean, Bulldoze is okay. Rock Slide, I don't know if I'm leaving it. Shadow Claw's not gonna work. Oh wait, Heracross needs to not use close combat because that's gonna cost it a lot in terms of having defense. Because the world building is great in Shadow Slave. Then again, apparently, I'm assuming that's what you mean. How great is it? Is not having my defense debuffed worse than damage hit from using Brick Break? Yeah, probably. Alright, let's fight Tyranitar. Bum 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 bum. Are these weaker than the original fights? I remember the original fights being really time consuming. Well, they're not actually weaker. Clearly they've been leveled up. Have they been leveled up enough as I have? Or as much as I have? And no, not Charizard. And Raven. Quick break. Bulldoze. Really wish I had Earthquake about now. Mega. Oh, that's another burst of Mega. Bulldoze. Mega Horn. And quick. Bulldoze. Well, there are maps people have made in territories of powerful people, and there is also the political aspect. I feel like there's way more to Shadow Slave than you've been telling me about. Oh, that would a bunch. Why, you gotta stop getting hit by that. Alright, so... Healable, that was a bit short of what he needed. And Mega Evolve. So, Mega Horn. Oh wow, this is barely hurt. I ran it out somehow. Despite how weak Tyranitar is to fighting, Penny and I haven't been leaning on fighting that much, have I? Quick break, and oh, this is gonna hurt it, isn't it? It's just attacking the range of more. And halfway reached. Yeah, I haven't told you everything. Did I feel left out? So quickly. Mega Horn. Wave. Bulldoze. Fortunately, it's swinging at me. Unfortunately, I have been hit like a fool. Mega Horn. Quick break. Bulldoze. And that's the end of Rogue Mega Tyranitar. See, it's just that easy. Maybe you should read it. Reading? There's no way. Why would I do such a thing? Superbly done. This was to be expected from one of our first ever ZA Royale champions. Haven't you been telling me all along about how extremely long it is? There's no way I could catch up. You are truly impressive to have so soundly defeated 3 rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon on your own, even if they were simulations. I guess it was pretty impressive. Yes, what is it? Understood. So the flying object we believe to be Yveltal has finally reached the borders of Lumio's city. Please notify nearby residents. Civilians should be put on alert. I suppose you overheard all that you needed to. Yveltal has arrived. It appears to be headed for the roof of the Rouge District's Galerie de la Lune. It's only like 5 to 6 times longer than all of the Lord of the Rings books together. Easy peasy. How could I not find the time for that? Yveltal is said to be able to absorb life force. It represents death itself. Meaning that simply defeating it in battle won't be enough. It'll just recover and fly into a rage. Does that follow? You absolutely have to catch it to control it. How do I do that? All I have is Ultra Balls. So what types in Yveltal? I feel like that ought to be Dragon Flying. This sounds like a job for the Deluxe, funnily enough. You know, behold the Slayer of Dragons. I mean, Dragon is also weak to Fairy, so getting beaten up by cute things is just your life when you're a dragon. Everyone knows that. He also only posts 2 chapters a day. How long's a chapter? Apparently I have all the time in the world to get to the Galerie de la Lune. Did I have to go to 3? I did have to go to 3. Alright, let's go there. And I can get my Pikachu. My other Pikachu. How have I managed to go through the whole game without catching a second? IDK. What do you mean you don't know? You're the one reading them. Steelix. Looks like a job for Megadium. What happens if night falls while I'm fighting an alpha? An abnormal alpha. So Leech Seed, Giga Drain. Wow, that didn't like nothing. That's lame. Synthesis. Synthesis was unnecessary. So Giga Drain. That one kinda hurt though. Dazzling Gleam. Giga Drain. Wow, this thing sure likes double edge. Emphasis. They're on the shorter side. So when you say shorter, like 1 to 3 book pages. Oh, did I just get hit by something? Nah, I seem to be good. Easy peasy. It's a shame that this Pokeball will fail though. I kinda wanted an Alpha Steelix. Reading 1 to 3 book pages a day still sounds like a commitment. Oh, is Pikachu aggressive? I kinda forgot that. Wait, why can't I lock on? You know what, just Giga Drain it. Great, all I have to do is train up a level 6 Pikachu. Better get right on it. That is a really strong looking Gallade. So, who's highest level here? Its stats look so tiny. I am extremely confused by what I'm looking at right now. Yeah, that's a lot. Me who reads like 8 chapters a day. And listen, I'm allergic to books. Oh, what does the yellow thing in the background represent? Is that actually the Pokemon's base stats? I think it might be. As in the species' base stats. Let's see, heightened special attack on Charizard. That seems about right, really. Books are peak, though. I don't know if I believe that. When's the last time I read a book? I don't know, I find these charts actually really hard to read. Anyway, the point is, Pikachu's gonna need a lucky egg. Where's that thing? It is... You know, that's not how you use hold items. Right there. And what do I have for leveling items? I have a whole one rare candy. So this guy went to school a couple of months ago reading Metamorphosis, so I wanted to give him a thumbs up. This sounds much more manageable than Shadow Slave. Right, so Dragon Seed time. Wait, is this not where the dragon is? How do I get there? Do I need to climb on the roof or something? I think I probably have to climb on the roof. Excuse me. So just drop down here. Climb up that thing. Possibly lament the annoyingness of Watchog or whatever is making that sound. I mean, there's a Pokemon right there. And Mega Crystals, but no, I should not get distracted. I should run over and discover I can't climb on this. That's fair enough. That one looks kind of hard, actually. But then, how do I get to the objective marker? I still need poison types. I think I'm good on those. Drill, please. Unless I have to drop down on the dome, that's completely possible, I think. No, I don't. Is that a gold? It's totally a gold. Excuse me. And that's the stream end timer. You know, I've read over 500 chapters this summer. I shouldn't be surprised, right? You have had tons of time for reading, haven't you? And it put away my Pokemon. So annoying. Okay, how fast is freeze dry? Oh, it's actually way faster than ice beam. Yep. Do I need more flying types? Oh, Jano's aggressive. So better ice beam. And catch. You know, I can probably just rotoglide from here. And I've optimized my reading. How? How do I achieve optimal reading? Anyway, it's time to fight a dragon. Wouldn't I feel foolish if it turns out this thing isn't a dragon at all? But it looks so dragonish, doesn't it? It booted me off the roof, and I have to jump over again. But why? Alright, sure. You did it once, you can do it again. Even if there's no good reason for it. Ring ring. We've detected the Velton's life force. I suppose you must have found it. You have a life force detector? That doesn't sound sciencey at all. A web novel, the place I read, gives 5 chapter unlocks for watching one ad and like some fast passes. Honestly, that doesn't sound that bad. Except for the part where you said the ads were full of half-naked men, right? Yveltal is an extremely dangerous Pokemon. I trust you will take care. And you know you've got to catch it, right? It's a big job, but you ought to be up to it. Is 100 Ultra Balls enough? Evar. Evar. It was really a missed opportunity that I didn't say Evar. What are you even doing with your lives, Mr. Writers? So, Ice Beam? What happens if I don't get it? Oh wow, is it doing like nothing? Ice Beam. And freeze dry. Seems like Vanilluxe is not in fact winning this fight. It's like the legendary Pokemon is strong. So. And that's the end of Vanilluxe. And... oh, I can't dodge that. Maybe I'll try Meganium. So, Leech Seed. Leech Seed might be a poor plan here. Yeah, looking good. So, Dazzling Gleam. Synthesis. Dazzling Gleam. Yeah, good try here. But each chapter cost a different amount of fast passes depending on lengths, so I only used fast passes on one costing and watch ads on the rest. Oh, oops, Meganium's weak to flying. Oh wait, no, Oblivion Wing. So how do you feel about... oh, it's weak to Thunderbolt. This is not a dragon type at all. Is it just pure flying? Dark flying? Psychic flying? What is this thing? Okay, so the Pokeballs. I think we got this. Hooray! Which means more chapters at A. I think so. I'm not sure I get how this works, but... okay, just use fast passes on one costume. Excuse me. You mean ones that cost 1 ad? Is this better than using it for... unless there's like some kind of floor or cap. Like something can only ever cost 1 fast pass. That implies it's a really long one that's totally worth watching an ad for, right? You never stop surprising me. To think that you would be able to conquer even a Veltal. I just wanted to protect Lumiose. Perhaps it's true that wanting something too much clouds the vision, sending one down paths that lead only to defeat. What are you going on about now, Gris? Me? Nothing. Nothing at all. I was just thinking how wonderful it would be to have a serious battle against our friend here, who has subdued Lumiose's mightiest Pokémon. Seriously, if there's a point here, would you mind getting to it? My point is only that my old fixation upon restoring our honor held me captive to the past. And now I am focused wholly on becoming the greatest I can be. A better goal, I think. Yeah, I guess. Nothing wrong with that, huh? Imagine a chapter costs 2 fast passes. I can either spend 2 passes on unlocking, or watch one of the daily 5 ads to unlock it. Wait, am I not understanding what a fast pass is? I'm not sure you explained it. Oh, wait, you get 5 chapter unlocks to watching. Oh wait, when you said web novel gives 5 chapter unlocks to watching 1 ad, now I thought that meant that 1 ad unlocks 5 chapters. Are you saying that you only get to do that 5 times a day? Wait, that still doesn't explain why using it on 1 costing ad chapters is better. I prefer the look you get on your face when you're focused in battle. You almost look good. I think I also maintain a nice expression when I am dealing with our customers. 1 ad unlock 1 chapter, and I get 5 of those. Okay. I'm getting closer to understanding coffee. Speaking of which, are we all ready for a nice coffee break? Sure thing. Alright, 1 piping hot cup full of props to you. I swear it's not just dregs we couldn't sell today. Why did you plant that notion in my mind? And then there's just a waltz here. You come with me. I said you come in with me. Waltz? I don't know why this thing is called that. It's definitely not named after Waltz. Even if it is green. How bad am I on time today? I do still need to get the Genshin thumbnail done. That could take a while yet, since I don't have the screenshot yet. Let's say there are 3 chapters and I have 1 ad and 2 fast passes left. Go on. I forgot to check off that I bought the Steelix in 3. So, what else even exists here? Does it want me to go back to Maple? Oh, actually, I guess 9 is what I still have to do. If only I knew where 9 was. Oh, there's 9. I've never been there. Weird. We can proceed. The Nouveau Cafe truck number 3. The first chapter is long and costs 2 fast passes, while the other are short so they cost 1. Mm-hmm. Wouldn't that make it better to use the ad to unlock the long one? Save your fast passes to unlock short chapters? Is there a side quest here? There is. I can now either spend 2 fast passes on the first chapter and watch and ad unlock the second, or watch an ad on the first and use the 2 fast passes to unlock the other 2. Exactly. Oh no, wait, my bad. Okay, you did say just only use fast passes on one costing. I got mixed up because I didn't realize that fast passes and ads were a different thing. Okay. The prerequisites didn't come in the order I needed, sorry. If I told you there's a Mawile out there that can't be caught, you wouldn't believe me, would you? No way. But it's true. I came across a Mawile that I describe as downright uncatchable. I don't even know how many Ultra Balls I wasted trying. You see the optimization. Okay, I got it now. Tell you what, if you manage to catch that Mawile, I'll give you the 20 Ultra Balls I have left. The uncatchable Mawile is up on the rooftop of a building near the electrical substation. Good luck. For me 4 months ago, I would use fast passes on 2 costs. What a bother. You didn't have that much time though 4 months ago though. Did you still run out of fast passes and ads? I have no idea where that Mawile is. Wait, which way was it? 9? No, 9's that way. So, kill Charizard. I probably don't need that. Yeah. Is that, yeah, as in, you didn't run out so much, so you didn't need to optimize? Because that kind of feels like a kind of optimization too. Just optimizing how much you're thinking about things. Maybe. Now is this a wild zone? Apparently Kadabra likes living in these conditions. Well, okay, sure. Shadow Claw. And I'm certain I did not have a Kadabra after all. I have nothing that can break rocks on my team right now. That stupid Pikachu is taking up Heracross's spot. And Charizard's too busy knowing types that other things don't know. Actually, I think every move in its moveset is unique in terms of type on this team. You can take a Carbink, I believe in you. Wow, it actually survived. How embarrassing. Oops, that thing was not caught. Hold up, what's better against Carbink here? Do I have nothing for Carbink? Nothing at all? No, I have Sharpedo. That's true, Sharpedo is weak against Fairy. Oh wait, I can just use Meganium. So that Giga Drain. You missed the Carbink. Okay, beat it up. And catch. Wow, there are Mega Crystals everywhere here. Why are there so many? Here we go. So the Ultra Ball. Power up punch. Feeling kinda skeptical about buffs in this game. Oh, and I get Poison Jab too. I'd run myself a PM for Poison Jab. Next up is Heat Wave. This fire type special move lets you strike right at the ground where your opponents stand. Surely that's not what it normally does. I don't get it though. Weirdly enough, it does appear to be stronger than Flamethrower, actually. Why is it so strong? Anyway, what are my new things? Catching Eveltal would have been a way better end of the stream. What am I doing right now? Combine, Toxic... A punch? Nothing like it anyway. Oh well. And it's really weak. Thunder Punch. Did I get this TM? That doesn't matter. Excuse me. Poison Jab. Why on earth can Sharpedo learn Poison Jab? This doesn't make any sense at all. Is poison even good against anything I would want to use Sharpedo against? Not really. In point of fact, Sharpedo is bad against everything I would want to use poison against. Oh well. I mean, it's still nice to have another attacking type, right? What can this replace? I guess Sharpedo doesn't need flying moves anymore. Sure, why not? Boom, boom, boom. Oh wow, it's that late already. What should the end of the stream be? I guess finding this anomalous alpha. Boom, boom, boom. Hold up, I want to beat up the Carbink. Oops. Keep that thing now. Need more research progress. Dazzling Gleam. Oh, there's the anomalous alpha. It's pretty small for an alpha, don't you think? Yost. What do I have against Psychics? Sharpedo. And Crunch. Wait, this is too weak to be an anomalous alpha. This is just a regular old alpha. Ooh, and it knows Reflect too. What a pain. Oh well, I'll catch it anyway. Boom, 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 boom. Now where could that anomalous alpha be? What's that thing? Boom, boom. There's a purple there. And the only question is, how do I get to the purple? I didn't copy this down wrong, right? There is, in fact, an anomalous alpha in 9, right? I did not make the jump. What's this doggone Sableye doing here? And why is it not being crunched? And can I jump off ladders? Because I kind of want to jump off a ladder right now. I don't need to fear the Carbink, right? Liquidate. Sharpedo has failed me. Oh well. I can hear it coming, but I don't want it anymore. Boom, boom, boom. Hooray, a colorful screw. But, where's the anomalous alpha? That is a very textured on window. It is just a Switch 1 game. YouTube, why don't you allow me saying that? What's YouTube doing to you now? Wait, so liquidate that carbon. Stupid giant sharpedo can't pass anymore. YouTube keeps showing me behind lifting pants. I'm sorry, what? Since when is this a thing? Ads. And here I was annoyed that YouTube keeps showing me ads for Roblox. Okay, I will focus. I will not be distracted by these doggone carvings, and it's not a goal. These doggone carvings that aren't even aggressive. Cadaver's not aggressive either, right? Right. Cadaver is totally aggressive, never mind. Nice recover, Cadaver. Really making me afraid. See, I'm just looking through and then I see someone's, great-looking pants. Yes, I see. That does sound a little distracting. What are you looking through right now? It's just a stupid alpha meow stick again. So wait, well... Anything down here? But Ginger, I'm not afraid. Do I need more fire types? I do in fact need more fire types. Alright, let's get liquidating. Just homepage. Okay, so liquidate that thing. Throw an Ultra Ball. Wonder how I could possibly be failing to find things. I think I have spotted an alpha Pokemon. And that doesn't look hard to get to at all, actually. Or at least it wouldn't be if I could just jump over here. It was blocked by these stupid rocks. Alright. Where'd I put Heracross? Heracross can get moved to... Meganium spot. And quick break. Climb up. I'm ignoring whatever is trying to fight me right now. Sableye has completely failed to hurt block. Anyway, so there you go. Let's put a Mega Horn. Quick break. Why is it no outrage of all things? Bulldoze. Quick break. Mega Horn. And another quick break. And that'll be a caught tango. Oh, and that summons a Mawile. Should be bulldozed. Anyway. No way to rain on my parade, Mawile. Hold on, I was gonna wrap up the stream and everything. Oh, wait, this way. Wait, cut it out. You know, or at least have the decency to be caught. I got rewards. Wait, no, it's not checking rewards time either. Hooray, I have Heat Wave. Does anything I know on Heat Wave? Yeah, swamp an area with a damaging wave, that's cool, I don't need that. I'm gonna check it. This is pointless, why am I doing this? But I'll totally forget. Charizard totally wants Heat Wave, right? since apparently it's just better than flamethrower, there must be a catch. Yeah, I'll try it for now. And then I'll end the stream, I swear. Okay. I feel so accomplished. Wow, you never get a view of the surrounding countryside. It's plain, but kinda pretty, I guess, but that's not the point. The point is, it's time for me to wrap things up. It is definitely 100% time for me to say thank you very much, anyone who can hear this. I hope you have a wonderful day and or sleep well, whatever makes sense to you. And goodbye.